Heyo. Oh yeah, I gotta let them know. We live. Stream starting soon. Oh, I never made my screen. That's fine. Hello, Instagram. I am going live now for the request stream. We'll be starting in about 15 minutes if you would like to join. Oh, and I need to tell Discord. Look at me remembering. Stampy's typing. He's got it. Instagram. Link. The song's right here. It's by Underneath. Definitely check him out. Yeah, not a lot of people are talking about this EP this year. I think it's just a lack of having heard it. Definitely, the EP is called Nothing Here Is Held Sacred, and it's by Underneath, and Underneath they're sick. They're really cool. Not a big band right now, but they're so good, as you can hear. They're really cool. So I wanted to put them on my stream playlist because nobody is talking about them, which is criminal. Straight to jail, everyone. Straight to jail. Oh yeah, I was telling the internet that I'm doing the thing. Yeah, chat likes Underneath. Good taste, chat. Good taste. Whole EP is this good, too. It's really killer. Don't forget it for your EP of the year list, then. There you go. It's gonna be on mine, but I have not seen anyone talking about it. I found this track last year, and I was like... And then I saw the EP was coming out this year, and I waited. It's a pretty decent size EP. 6 tracks, I think, or something. Like 20 plus minutes. It's good. Very good. Check them out. They're funny on Twitter, too. Oh yeah, so I'll tell them to. We are live. Nope, not love. We are live. Oh, okay, I'm back. Yeah, the band is called Underneath. It's right here. Right here. Hi, Joe Jed. I'm gonna tell Underneath that the chat is digging them. Yeah, this is my jam right now.
Anti-fetish.
Yes. Stream. I will open up queues in like I'm early, so 10 minutes or so. Once we're past start of stream time. I still remember that one time I opened them before the stream start time. And the people wanted my head on a stake. I won't do that again. I think it was like a year and a half ago at this point. Angry people. Upset people. Ugh. I have been jamming this song, like jamming this song since Saturday. I just cannot get enough of it. Soul Despair Crimson has been on my channel since the day that it came out. Hello, Frontieras. I've been jamming the new tracks from you as well. Pronunciation on this, it's top stuff. Can hear every word. It definitely. I think that her enunciation like is more of what that is, and honestly, the way that she delivers on this track, I know like every word to this track and did pretty quickly, and I think it has a lot to do with her enunciation and just like. Yeah, it's not even just that either. Her flow is mean. Pronunciation is like the way that you pronounce a word, how you say it, and enunciation is the way that you like deliver on the sounds of the word, if that makes sense. Carmen Jaka's not on the channel yet, but I've already filmed that, so we won't be doing any of that on today. There's quite a few things left to suffer. I'm not doing until the album, so please don't request that. I will have you pick something else if you do. Coming up on the channel this week, I have Dead Vectors, the new Dead Vectors track, the new yeah, I already have the new Kublai track filmed. The Devil Wears Prada, Ignorance, Carmen Jaka, Flying, Boundaries, Bedlam, Before I Turn, Oxytocin. Yeah, those are all already filmed. We'll get queues opened up in a little over 5 minutes as soon as we hit our stream time. Give everyone a chance to get on, give the mods a chance to get sorted. Have you heard of Chamber? Yes, I've heard of Chamber. Yeah, we've definitely done some Chamber. Vectors is sick. Yes, it is. Oh yeah, I have Johnny Booth filmed already as well. Collapse in the Key of Fireworks is filmed. It's going to be a big week also, so while I have a few minutes before we get started, I know everybody is keen for Currents. Everybody is already on board with that. More people are on board with Psycho Frame, but a band that you should definitely, I have them on the playlist here too. Let me cue them so they come up next. A band that people aren't talking about, but also will be releasing this week will be In Fear. They'll be finishing out their album. They've been releasing singles at a time, so a lot of it's already out. So maybe if you haven't checked all of it out, check out a couple songs, check out the one I'm about to play, but leave some of it for yourself if you want to on Friday or something. But they're an extremely underrated band. I think that more people would be talking about them if they could, but they just haven't listened yet. So that's what I'm expecting to be kind of like the underdog of the week, because Currents is gonna be a big deal, rightfully so. But yeah. Oh, J. Roy, this album is phenomenal. I need to post the other videos I have filmed from it, but I did the title track. My video got all messed up, but Oh man, yeah, Capture the Crown was huge for a minute, and then they just fizzled out. Did you change your stream/cam settings, bitch looking Chris? No, I think I just am using one of the lights. I usually have two of them, and then I remembered to close the blinds. I have not listened to King Conquer. That name does not ring any bell. I've heard, I see dead people from Amity. Amity is a little bit tired for me. I was a huge Amity fan from like 2012 to 2016-ish, 2017. And their new stuff, like it's you know, it's better to me, but it's still just not, I think I'm just not gonna be an Amity fan again really like that. Not excited for current Sally. Not much for me this week. Unearth has potential. Maybe In Fear will be for you. We'll see. I don't know what your style is though, so maybe not as well. Oh yeah, next week's huge too. We've got 2 The Acacia Strain releases, the EP and the album. Veil of Maya, Soul Keeper, Left to Suffer. Goodness. This is In Fear. Evan, thank you very much. The Wandering, A Beautiful Agony, They Are Dirty. We will get you added to the list, and thank you very much. Appreciate you. I'll be opening the queues here in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna wait to say how the stream works and everything until right before I open them, just to be as productive as possible. How many singles didn't convince me? Yeah, I know that some people are really stoked based off the singles. I am not. I don't think that it will change things for me. Yeah. No wonder she popping. Oh, she popping. She popping. The Geisha stream drops 2 albums. One of those 2 takes them. Yeah, the EP is what's like 35 minutes long, which is interesting, and the album is like an EP length. I have both of them, but I have not recorded yet, so I may just wait and do it afterwards if I can't sort it out, but those ones I did get already. That new Soul Keeper is gonna be dirty. Yes, it is. I did the single on, I think, my Patreon stream over the weekend, and not the catch-up. I don't remember. One of the streams I did over the weekend, we checked out the newest Soul Keeper track, and I am stoked. They're always like an exciting band, I think. Their merch site is like very overstimulating. Everything is so bright and so much of it. Alright, now that it's 1, thank you for joining, first of all. Thank you to my mods. Love you. Would not be able to stream without you. I will be alternating between the regular queue and the donation queue throughout the stream. The regular queue will open in a moment. I'll let you know before I do it. It'll have 5 spots on it. That is the one that requires the !join command. There is information in the description, but if you need an example of what the command looks like, do !example in the chat. It'll show you how to get that command sorted out. Please don't spam. If all 5 spots are full at that time, your join command's not going to do anything, so please don't spam the chat. I will move it over when I get to the request, so once I take my first one off the regular queue, I'll say, alright, now we're going to do one off the regular queue, and then when I move it over, it'll say in the chat, next up, whoever's request it is. That spot will then open, join command works again, spot gets filled, we wait until the next one throughout the stream. I'll close that queue about an hour before stream is meant to end so that we can work through the backlog and not leave anything hanging. A donation queue, it always depends on how many we get and stuff. Sometimes I'm able to clear out the queue, sometimes we have more, and it would take us like 8 hours of streaming to get through. So we carry them over to the next one. Lately we've been doing a good job of getting them done, I think, but I don't have a way to turn that off the way that I can use the Streamlabs spot to turn off and on the regular queue. So I can't turn that off, but I am excited to check out some new music and add to the playlist that I have for you. I'll put in the chat right now. This will probably be our last stream with this playlist before I need to make volume 5 for this year, which is great. We only have 1 playlist for all of 2022, so Yeah. That's our playlist for today's and the last few streams. Again, that will be my favorites from the stream. I don't add stuff that I already know to there either. Bruno, thank you very much. Morose, Black Crown, we will get you added in. Thank you, appreciate you. Alright, let me get my Streamlabs pulled up so I can open this in a minute. And again, the stuff that I've already got sorted out, it also helps. A lot of people come in and they're like, oh, you do this song, and it's already on my channel. So just taking a look to see if I've done it already does kind of avoid confusion there. We'll let you know if we've already done it on stream. We've done a ton of songs, something like 1,500 or something on stream. So obviously nobody's really going to know all that. You can use the sheet in the description if you want to check already. Zell, thank you very much. Let's see what we got. Dispositions, sacrilege. We will get you added, and thank you very much. I forgot what I was talking about. Alright, let me get us all sorted out here. Q, I'm about to open this up. Oh yeah, stuff I've already filmed was what I was going to say. I filmed a ton of stuff. New Devil Wears Prada. I forgot everything immediately as soon as I started talking. I've already filmed Kubla Khan. I have already filmed Johnny Booth. I've already filmed... what else? Carmen Jaka. I've already filmed... I think that's it. And then we did a bunch of stuff on Ketchup. But if we have any issues, I'll be sure to let you know. I'm gonna open it now. Hopefully you're not lagging too much. Quatropus, thank you very much. Nobody has heart. Sakura, we will get you added to the queue, and thank you very much. I appreciate you. Alright, we've got our regular queue filled. Let me look at where we're starting. Diamond, thank you very much. King Conquer 3 Axel, we will get you added, and thank you. What was I doing? Yeah, getting our... Alright, looks like today... L Talk, we can definitely do that track, but I know it very, very, very well. I'm wearing my Lowe's shirt right now. Is it really you? Anything at all in Lowe's discography, I will know like the back of my hand. But we can keep that on if you want, and thank you very much for your donation. Alrighty. See what we've got in the queue. Diamond, I think you'll be first with your March 23rd request for Youth Forever. And then we got some older ones for today to get to. Oh yeah, we're gonna do more Sky Eats Airplane today. I am excited for that, J. Roy. I really liked that last track. I do like when we find a good like throwback band that I just never got into and kind of jump into them. That's always a nice, you know. Alright, I think we are gonna be ready here. Let me get Youth Forever pulled up. Like father, like son. This will be an album this year as well that I'm like... I think this one might come out of nowhere and make things... shake things up a little bit. Talking about Surgeon. If y'all aren't familiar with Surgeon, Jake who is the vocalist, and he's just an insane musician, drummer. He's a music brain. Jake from Reflections, though, this is his project, and it's basically like all the like crazy, chaotic, heavy stuff he wants to write. He's gonna kind of channel into Surgeon. So I'm really excited for this. Yeah, and today so I'm gonna start off the donation queue, of course, and then we'll go over to the regular queue. I'm gonna start with Diamond's request for Youth Forever, which is a band I've heard of, and I've definitely heard a little bit from them. I think it might be Brandon from the Discord server who really likes this band. I can't remember, but it's not a band that I've really like listened to. So that's what we're gonna start with. Make sure you check out Surgeon. I am going to pause this so that we can get going with our requests. But this is the second or third stream I've kept this on in my pre-stream playlist, and I'll probably keep it on here to kind of continue. Bruno, me too. I do believe that him having a whole album of this means we're coming up on the new Reflections, but I am ready. Anyway. Ugh. I'm pausing it. Oh, but it's such a good part. Okay. Alrighty, so we are starting with Like Father, Like Son by Youth Forever. Oh, let me put my phone on Do Not Disturb. All right, so I think we are ready. He kind of, ooh, I like this vocalist. Ooh! Kind of has that same expressiveness that I love so much with Tyler Denon and Sworn In. Oh! Oh, that bass! Oh, that bass! Pain. Oh, put some bass into it. Oh, right to the playlist. Waste no time. That riff. Oh. puts hearts on them. No, don't be done. Ryan, thank you. Oldie but a goodie. It doesn't let me see what it is, but thank you very much. And thanks for joining the stream. No, I don't want it to end. I really like that. I'd love to do like a listen through, I think, of this band. Anything that kind of gives me that I feel like what I loved so much about Tyler Denon's performance in early Sworn In, and a lot of the bands that have kind of, you know, taken influence from that, is the like raw emotion, the expressiveness, and it's just like I feel like a isolated vocal track, even though it's really heavy, would still be able to like be emotional to listen to, you know, even though it's not like super sad to say. It's a special sound, I think. So this is a band I'd really like to dig further into. Feels very up my alley, but just not something that I've explored. So really like what I've heard from them. I'm not sure if I've heard anything that I've liked from them as much as that, though. That was, yeah. But again, not a band I've like taken a deep dive into, so take my opinion for what it's worth. Next up, off of the regular queue, Arch, you are first up. Insolvency, Smother the Candle. I'm going to move this over as well so a spot will open up on the regular queue. I think this is the band we did one song from over the weekend, maybe, that I liked. Also, maybe not. Leica Band. New live video. Thank you very much. And we will get you added to the queue. And thank you very much. New live video. I like a live video. Okay. That's a catchy riff. Main riff on this is a lot of fun. Interesting vocals there. It's not quite like, it's almost like game choir crossover sounding. Woo, that riff is gonna live in my head. I like how you can still hear the melody from that riff in here. Hopefully it brings that riff back up there. I'm gonna feel a tad incomplete. Yeah, okay. I was like, we may be out. That tree may die. Oh, they brought it over. Yeah, I'm not about to spoil it. Sorry like that. Where's my riff at? Ooh! Okay, I'll take that. No. I still have hope. They're not bringing her back. She did. I did feel like there was so much focus around that riff that it would have been nice to have like one more little taste of it at the end, because it felt main riffy as this song was progressing. But I'm happy with the way it ended. Still, it didn't feel like they cut and copied any other part of the song and just like bow ended it. It felt still thought out. It felt like it progressed somewhere. So to the playlist with that one as well. Main riff, a standout part, but the more like the softer and more ambient parts of this track I really liked as well. And the approach on some of those, the vocals on some of those cleaner parts, I liked a lot also. I feel like it made it a little bit unique. Nothing like crazy out of this world that I've never heard, but you know what I mean? Like a little bit different. What? The candle. Smother the candle. I can't read. All right, next up, I'm going to grab one off of the donation queue. Carboneless, your request for Vigilandia Until the End. And we did I want to say two tracks from this band on stream thus far. I'm pretty sure this is the band. You're not going to get me with that name. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. Pathmaker by Pathogen, please. Thanks, you rule. Thank you very much. I appreciate you. You almost got me, though. You almost got me there. I'm pretty sure this is the band where I didn't think that the art sounded like the band, where the vocals were like really, really catchy and clean when I thought it was going to be heavier. Maybe? 92% sure that was this band. No. Ooh, it is this band. I know that voice. Trying to show that I will not give up. Even if nobody cares. Neither here or there. I have to take care of me, or else I'll be good for nothing. Forecast for Groove is looking promising. That lead adding a lot. That lead is so nice with that guitar. Ninja! Hi, Ninja, and thank you. That goes instant. We'll get you out of it. Thank you. Woo! Gorgeous. Yeah, that needs to go on the playlist as well. So I just poked Mike. Yeah. Woo. Trav Dog, yeah. Also, thank you very much. Oh wait, I read the wrong line. Satellite's dead in the water. Thank you. We'll get you added to the... Rob! Hello, Rob! Merry Christmas, let me say hi. That's what I said. Thank you very much. Thank you both. I really appreciate you. And also, hello, Rob. I hope all is well for you. Also, hold on. I talked over that, and it felt like not the part to talk over, you know what I'm saying? Let's just run that back real quick. Ooh. No, sir. This is from this year? No. An album? No, it isn't. Oh, I think we did talk about this maybe, and I said the same thing last time. Yeah, that's on the playlist for sure. Damn. I really like this band. This is my favorite song so far that we've done from them. I think that we did maybe the closing track off of the EP or something. I think it was part of the title. Reinventing or may have been the track, but I liked that a lot. It was definitely the one that made me go, oh, this sounds a little different than I feel like the art looks, because I think it was mostly singing. Beautiful voice, hitting those notes. You hear it all the way through the outro, but I didn't really realize they had it like that with the screams and the more, I don't even want to say like the more aggressive sound, because the vocals work really well over this type of, like, the instrumentals didn't feel that far off from the other track. You can have like that super bouncy, genty sound and then sing really beautifully over it, and it works well, but I wasn't sure if that was like their sound, you know. This, I'm gonna put that on the playlist and be sure to do a little, put a note in my list for my EPs that this needs to be checked out for my 2023 list. So that was Carboneless's request. Thank you very much. That was off the donation queue, so I am going to grab one off of the regular queue. Another spot will open up. Yeah, we are starting off strong today, y'all. Jeez. All right, we're gonna do Dreamwalkers. There's a lot of band names, man. Now let me move this over as well. Oh no, I opened Photoshop. Come on, computer, you can do it. Here we are. Alright, Dreamwalker. Oh, on Dreambound. Dreamwalker on Dreambound. Still thinking about that name right from the last song. Wait, no, 2 songs. 2 songs ago now. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Ooh, those kicks are kicking me. Ooh, I like those kicks a lot. Oh. Come on, Ninja. Focus on something other than the kicks. Okay, there we go. Turret is wondrous as well. Really interesting when you think about like this chorus and the melody and stuff. It's really driven instrumentally, it feels. Yes. Come on, bass. Make me proud. Ooh. Oh, I hear it back there grooving. Yeah, that's sweet. I like this. This is really cool. Kicks. The drumming on this is very cool. I don't think we've ever started out like this, just adding every... Well, I don't think... at least not this year. I don't think we've added this many songs to the playlist to begin with. Oh, I have listened to this band before, apparently. Ugh. Ooh, those vocals. Sing it, buddy. I like that a lot. Drumming, definitely the standout part of this track to me, but I feel like I should listen to it more and try to focus on other stuff, because I really liked what I heard from the guitar work, that ending from the vocalist, and there were other parts as well. I just was really focused on the drumming. But I really like that. Apparently it's a band I've listened to before. I have a song off of this release liked. It was probably something from Stream, most likely, if I had to guess. But that will be going on to the playlist, not only for the Stream Gems playlist, but for my regular day-to-day playlist as well. That was Zell's request. Thank you, Zell. Off of the regular queue, so I'm going to grab one off of the donation queue. Yoshi, your request for Atomic Guava, Similar. I think we've done one song from this band before. I'm pretty sure, but I'm not positive. Seizure warning on the video, so be aware. What's happening? You say full screen. You're not. What is going on here? There we go. Okay.
Where's a foul resentment, bearing a king now bastardized, struck down from a marble sky, and I'm never coming back.
Oh.
When I am not the same, I wish I wasn't good enough. Painted faces in there.
Not a piss song, but those lyrics a little pointed. Oh, alright. It's a little shreddy.
You are what the saints call beautiful. As my body is withered and rot, then you walk your nights of pain. You will feel me in the corner of your eyes. Then relive your last mistake.
Yeah, that's fine for me, but I think I prefer this sound with the singing. Gorgeous voice.
The call of a mockingbird, as it echoes the scream out loud. Bury a hero's shroud beneath an empty fire.
Perfect for this vocalist voice. Flex on it.
Unresigned before the truth you're hiding in your shell.
Love this chorus. I can see that being in my head. I love the scores. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, neat. Oh, beautiful solo. That line particularly is gonna be stuck in my head. Oh. I just want more of this vocalist. I'm glad they kept that, like the screams and not in like more aggressive parts of the song, but like not down. Woo! Darkest world. Yeah, I don't love the screams, I don't think, but it works out too. Thank you very much. Appreciate you. I think even though I didn't feel like I loved the vocals on the screams, I think it added to the song still, and I see their place, but I am glad that they were still just sprinkled in lightly. I think it's a big contrast thing here because the singing on this is gorgeous. Love this. I would love to hear more of that singing style, but also the parts where he's just singing over and it's like dun 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 dun, like that works really well for me. So I didn't really see like the real necessity other than understanding obviously contrast and kind of like driving certain stuff. But that was Atomic Guava, similar, definitely something I'm adding to the playlist. It will be revisiting. Very cool song. And we were talking a lot over the weekend about songs, bands, releases basically that have a distinct sound, something that you can identify when you hear it. This vocalist definitely right in the same vein of all of the stuff we were really talking about there with that. On to the Stream Gems playlist. Let me see where I got that from. I got that off of the donation queue. Okay. I am going to grab one off of the regular queue. Looks like we've got the same one next that we had on the queue, next on the donation queue that we had on the regular queue here. So let me grab Kevin's request off of here so we could see what we're doing with that. How would I say that band name? We are going to listen to a song by Waves. That's not the band name. Hajarna Waves? I don't know. But I'm going to move it over as well so that a spot opens up. Let me see here. Okay. Song is called Envy of a Coward. Ooh. Oh, y'all, like I said at the beginning, I've already done Dead Vectors. I have it filmed, so we'll need to get that most recent request on the key swapped out for something else. Videos should be maybe Thursday. Maybe Thursday. Shadow of the Throne. Thank you very much. We will get you added onto the queue. Oh. Oh, don't worry. Not your bad. I know people hop on and off and stuff. But if you want to swap it out for something else, just let us know what song. This is going. I've not heard of this band. Who? We are going strong today. Real strong. Momentum. Oh, the vocals in that. Ooh, these vocals. Actually, just what? Alright. Also, onto the playlist. Are you kidding me? Well, KC, I think is probably on the channel already. If not, those are the homies. What? I thought we were done. Man, this vocalist got that too. Coming from somewhere deep in that business. Ooh. I didn't notice that lead till the very end. Not heard of this band. Track was called Envy of a Coward. Still not quite sure how I would pronounce that band name. Hajar Waves. Added to the playlist, something I will absolutely be revisiting. Vocalist sounded mean, but also just yeah, all types of bendy riffs in there. And I guess a lot of the stuff that I had been listening to lately had been a lot more I guess I'm not sure. Like, I can think of a few bands that have those, like, good bendy riffs, but something in that new Vex track with those bendy riffs just spoke directly to my soul. I think about them way too often, and this track has the bendy riffs too, so I feel like this is going to be one that gets a ton of plays for me. Not only for that reason, though, just a well-rounded song. So, a band I need to look into. Thank you for the request and putting them onto the radar for me. That was off of the regular queue, so I am going to grab one off of the donation queue. Oh, I think this band asked me. or their PR or something. I have so much recorded though. I'm not gonna record it. I've heard a lot of people talking about this band off of the donation queue. Trey, your request for Judiciary Blood. Yoshi, thank you very much. Okay, give me a comment, Guava singing. Okay, we'll get you added to the list. And it probably has a link I can't see, but thank you very much. Oh! Alright. He's going right into it. Neon. Thank you very much, Neon. Dream on Dreamer. Dream on Dreamer, I haven't heard of anyone talk about him forever. He was so empty. We will get you added, and thank you. Oh. Didn't this band put out an album? This is, I think they have a 2023 album. Usually there's one reason that PR blows up here, you know, and it's release cycle. Not one single. No. Okay, I'm pretty sure this is taken off of a this year album though, so I'm gonna need to check that out for sure. I've been hearing people talking about it, but I do sometimes like to get that, like if I've not heard of them before, get that stream test requested. This sounds really good, but having the solo off the bat made the structure really interesting, especially for a 2-minute song. Breakdown, absolutely disgusting. I'm gonna put that on the playlist too. That's a really good use of a 2-minute track. I'm not always the biggest fan of shorter tracks when they, you know, sometimes it's just like, oh, this only left me wanting more. But I do think this is a really interesting one. And obviously there are a lot of things that would go against that. It's not like a rule for me, but sometimes a shorter track, I'm like, has to be a certain style. This one works. So again, that's Judiciary. They did put out a 2023 album as Thoughts. Flesh and Blood is the name of the album. 10 tracks, 31 minutes. I need to check more of this band out. Thank you for your request. Maybe I'll get a video. I probably will try to get one onto the channel from the album, since that's one I recognize from my emails. Anyway, next up, off of the regular queue. Okay, it looks like we got a swap out for L-Talk's request for another Orthodox track, which we've kind of slowly but surely. I've seen Orthodox live, really good live. We've listened to a number of tracks on stream now. And it's still not a band that I listen to often, but have not really like tried to, if that makes sense. Like, I've not gone and ran the record from front to back that we've listened to a bunch of tracks off of, even though I really like them, that type of thing. I think it's still possible. I just have not been listening to Orthodox, so maybe we'll change that. I'm gonna move this over off of the regular queue now. All right, here we go.
In the streets, people miles made of concrete, steaming seeds for miles.
Oh yeah, I've seen them play this song. Fight him.
I know the meaning of your intent. Neglecting the base while you play pretend. I look away, but my base isn't fucking spent.
Spin kick it in the pit. That's how I got my face fractured. Not me, Spin. And I really want to get so Austin, the guitarist of this band, has a band called A Dozen Black Roses that I am obsessed with. Ooh. Ooh, that bass. A Dozen Black Roses is amazing. I love them. Ooh. Yep.
When they're born,
For the playlist. I love the big hand in your left. Yes, I did, Harry. I did. I saw A Dozen Black Roses play 2 songs. That was actually when I just said like somebody spin kicking in the pit was how I got my face fractured. It was I went to see that show. It's actually the one that this video is filmed at, I can tell, because of the Varial's background. But I went in Salt Lake City one night. I got annihilated in the pit during Distinguisher. I didn't get to buy merch because I got like hustled out of the venue because my face was broken. And then I flew home, and then I went the next night in Denver to the same show, and I'm so glad that I went that next night because I wasn't gonna since my face was fractured. But because A Dozen Black Roses randomly played 2 songs that night, and it wasn't like a thing happening on the tour, and I was there, and it was so sick. Yeah. Anywho, let me see what is next. Where'd I get that? Oh, okay, there we go. Alright, sorry, that confused me because we went back. Next up, Neon, your request off the donation queue for Fit for Rivals, Damage. Oh. Uh-oh.
Don't know.
One moment. I need to speak to her and she'll start barking, but I really don't want to yell on stream. Okay, we're good. Cece. Ma'am. I'm trying to stream. Okay, well, I think she's done.
You don't know anything. You don't know anything. You don't know anything.
She was like, oh shit, you're trying to stream? My bad.
About me.
Oh.
Once it starts,
Arf,
it never
arf.
stops. Discipline, it's all I'm not. And now myself, you listening. What can I say? Just what I want. You don't know anything.
I like this guitar a lot.
No, you don't know
This
anything
guitar is plural.
about me.
Sounds funny. Oh yeah, guitars.
Steady damage, cross the line. Watch me go.
Ooh,
Really divine. Steady damage.
those are fun melodies.
Watch me go. Really divine. Cheer me up, hold me down. Just let me go. There's always more. I want it all, excluding you, losing control. So construed. Oh, you don't know anything. No, you don't know anything about me. No, steady damage, cross the line. Watch me come, clearly defined. Steady damage, cross the line. Watch me come, clearly defined. Steady damage, cross the line. All that is done is left behind. Steady damage, cross the line. You had it all, now I got mine. I can't wait to see your face when I make it without you. Now then, keep to go your way. You'll never amount to. Get away, get away, get away from me. Get away. You'll never amount to. Get away, get away, get away from me. Get away. You'll never amount to. Shit.
Ooh.
Damage, cross the line. Watch me come, clearly
Huh.
steady damage,
Okay.
cross the line.
I'm a little bored of it at this point, to be honest.
Steady damage, cross the line. All that is done is left behind. Steady damage, cross the line. You had it all, now I got mine. Don't know anything.
What's happening? Hold on, it sounds like someone's here. Oh, hold on 1 second. Sorry, y'all, I'll be right back. Somebody is apparently needing to put an air filter in the house, so that's fun. Okay, sorry about that. Next up, off of the regular queue. Oh, another Cabal track. So we've done, like, alright, and this one, oh, this is the one that features Joe Bad. I've not done this one for some reason. Oh! 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 I'm not typically a big fan of this style of vocal, but it's working for me. Alright. To the playlist with that one. I need to grab the cat real quick because somebody is putting an air filter in. So I'm going to put the Be Right Back screen on for about 30 seconds. And what song? Here you go. Be Right Back screen. Well, this is the one I used last time. Alright, give me like 2 seconds. I'll be back in 30 seconds. y'all can see him. Since he's the reason we have to pause stream because he's an escape artist. Huh, Bobby? There you go. This is our escape artist. Okay, and we back. Alright. Sort it out. Sorry about that, y'all. Oh, I never moved that over? Now I did. Alright. Now we are good to continue. We just did Cabal off the regular queue. I moved it over late, sorry about that. So, next, off of the donation queue. L-Talk, your request, another Vex's track, which I've liked the Vex's tracks that we... Vex's tracks. Sounds weird. I've enjoyed them, but to be honest with you, I don't think I've listened to Vex off stream in like... since last year, maybe? I was really feeling the first Vex song... Vex's, sorry. I'm saying Vex because I've been listening to so much Vex. Vex's. What is that song? But I think their songs can just be so different, and some of them do the thing that I feel is some problem, like a prog problem for people who are new to it, except it's not the same, where it's like, oh, I really like this. It's Gather Your Bones that I really like by Vex's. Some of their tracks, I'll really like parts of it, and parts of it I'm like, I just don't like that part. Like, I just don't. And it makes it hard for me. But we're going to check out this one. It's called At Nothing, and it's Vex's. I keep saying Vexed because Vexed. Maybe what would help me with this band is listening, like finally sitting down and listening to an album front to back. But I think it's like, yeah, this bitch almost 2 hours long. I don't know about all that. The style of singing you hear was a huge draw for Gather Your Bones, and like what I really dug about that song, so like that. Yeah, this album like an hour and 48 minutes or something. I was like, why haven't... Oh. That's right. Oh. What was the other track I really liked? I think Energy Vampires. So bright. Ooh. Oh, look. Oh, there we go. Sorry about that. This is really pretty. Yeah, and this one didn't feel as, like, you know, the songs that I was telling you where, like, sometimes you're like, oh, I really like that. Don't love that. Oh, I really like that. It's certainly not one of those songs for me. Me looking for this one song in this list of 24 tracks on the album. Oh. Alright, I added that one to the playlist. Yeah, the chorus on Gather Your Bones is definitely my favorite thing that I've heard from Vex's so far. If you like the vocals on this track and stuff, it's like got a little bit more energy to it, but the style is still evident there. This is really nice though, very bright, and even though it has a dark meaning, which I think is neat, something I will revisit for sure. I don't know that I'll ever sit through this whole album though. I'm gonna be real with you. 2 hours is a long time for this attention span. I guess, like, it depends how I felt about the first part of the album. There are certain bands that I feel like could put out 2-hour albums and I'd be like, let's do it. But not to get into a band, I don't think. All right, so that was off of the donation queue. We are going to grab a mod request. Chris has a mod request for us today. We always try to get in some mod requests where we can now. The mods make our streams go around. They help with changing the requests, getting them onto the queue. We would not stream without our mods. So thank you very much. I love y'all. It's one very small thing that I can do to show my appreciation. So we always try to make a point to do that. Chris wants us to listen to... Okay, we got another seizure warning on this one too, so just beware of that. The Disaster Area, and Novelist, Martyr. I think I saw this come up on my, my Who's and What on Spotify. My release radar, that thing. I still check that. I have Spotify and Apple Music, and I will check on both of them to see what came out, so I don't miss anything. That's always key. All right, let's see what this is. This is about. My brain just broke in half. Let's see what this is. Oh, very Novelist. What? New Novelist, obviously. That's the intro sounds like straight up could be taken off of Deja Vu by Novelist. Ooh, those vocals, that's for me. Vocals on the chorus, especially there. The singy, screamy vocals.
Can you see the tables have turned?
Dropping low. They love using this with a pop transition. Very strong chorus on this. This is another one I can see living right there. Psych! I'm gonna go right back to listen to the back summer repeat probably. And from Glenn. Ooh. Yeah, to the playlist. Good shout, Chris. That's Chris Core, if anyone was wondering. That was off of the mod queue. And our one before that was off of the donation queue. So next up, we're going to get one off of the regular queue. And that will be for I Am King, Liars. And I'm going to move it over right now, too, and not forget like last time. Pretty decent haul to the playlist so far for only being like an hour and a half into stream. Wow, yeah. I'm not mad at it. Who is that? What the? Oh! Please be as good as you started out. Please. I could just picture absolute chaos ensuing during this. They've got all those fast-paced riffs, and just people raging. Oh. Crunchy. It's beautiful. What the? Ooh, I'm gonna need that link. I would like to listen to more of that band. For I Am King, Liars. Vocals, especially in that chorus, which was, I'm pretty sure the chorus was the intro as well, when we're talking about like, or at least the chorus was like the first verse standing there. The part where it's like liars, Liars. It doesn't even matter what you don't need to say much more there, because it was just the delivery from like an instrumentation standpoint. Also the drums, the riffs. It also, like, the chorus was kind of that moment where I felt like the guitars kind of took a step back for a moment, and it not fully, but like it was a break from that like fast paced riffing, and kind of more of my attention focused to the drumming at that part. Not a band I've ever listened to like that, but it's about to be. For I Am King, Liars. That'll be a stream favorite for sure for me. A 2023 album? Sick. Alright, next up. Let me see what we've got. That was off of the regular queue. I'm going to grab one off of the donation queue. Brett, your request for Cold State, Bleed Out. Cold State is definitely a band I know a track from, but what track? Lies. No, not Lies. I know it's Web of Lies. Maybe we did it on stream. Not sure, but I'm gonna pull it up. Promising. Oh, we riffing again. Huh? That's nice. Not mind-blowing, but the riffs, mind-blowing. I feel like that guitar tone is like what I love about, like, well, not that it's the same, but very in that same road type vein. Ugh. Oh. You know I like that. I love that second half of the instrumentation in the chorus. Very much in this vein here, behind the solo. Oh, back into the chorus. Ooh. Yeah. To the playlist. Ooh, that outro is spicy. I like that. That was only 2 minutes and 49 seconds. I like that a lot too. What are we doing today? We're strictly doing things that I'm adding to the playlist. It's something, I don't usually like everything, but today, I really like that. I think the chorus I think that will be one that grows on me. First listen, it's not something where I'm like, that chorus, but it's nice. It works. I think the tie-in with that little outro there, I like it. Kind of like taps in a little bit more to the sound that you get vocally on the chorus. Also, not just like the breakdowns in the song, But oh yeah, some of those riffs, I'm gonna need to revisit that one as well. But it's so much stuff on this playlist that I know I'm not gonna revisit everything I want to. Anyway, next up off of Somewhere. Justin, thank you very much. Closure in Moscow, Better Way. We will get you added to the playlist, and thank you very much. I appreciate you. The playlist, the queue. I got that from somewhere. Cold State. I think that was off donation. Yeah. So I'm going to grab one off of the regular queue now. Bruno, your request for Drag the Lake, Forked Tongues. Hitting the trader. Oh, he pointed. Oh. See, that's the part you pointed for. I know it was in the vocals. Wait, but still. We are soloing today. More solos. This transcendent. Oh. No invitation. Didn't feel like they were done. I'm gonna be honest. Sometimes I'm like, oh, yeah, but that I was like, furthermore, still not done. They didn't need to do this, but this is adding to it. Adding to it for me. Surely not. I was like, the end of the song definitely leveling it up for me. I'm not exactly sure whether the vocals did a lot for me on this track, a lot of driving my appreciation for it, but the instrumentation I felt was right on par as well. Having the moment where it's like, oh, the song's over, and then bringing it back, I love. And this band kind of like left that door open with this outro, but it's off of a full EP. It's right in the middle of the EP as well, so I'm gonna need to check it out. Let's see what we have next here. That was off of the regular queue. So next up off the donation queue, okay, here we are. We're back at Sky East Airplane. We did one track. So this is a band we're looking back on. A band I had heard a lot about, but I never really got into and stuff. And we checked out a track last stream that I really liked. Long Walks on something, I think. Long walks on short somethings, short bridges. This one is called Disconnected, off the same record, the self-titled. Let's check it out. I think that's like a top 5 thing for me. I love a good transition or like a unique. Underrated music moments. Go transitions. But it did. Oh. It sounds like a cannon or something. Abe it. Drummer is got some tricks up their sleeve. Oh, I love that. What is that? Synth probably, usually. This band does synth extremely well. I think that's part of what makes them sound sometimes a little bit past their time. But also what I mentioned last week, or over the weekend, whenever the heck that was, I can't tell. Whenever I say, like, the other day, that's, like, it goes back forever, so just imagine what the other week goes like. Anyway, the production was not something that struck me as 2008. I don't think this could be something now that I would be like, I'm gonna run this into the ground, but it's still really a cool band. Love what they do. I feel like this band, at this time, like they would have been good to see on tour with current Callous Boys. That would be kick-ass. That was off the donation queue. Next up, off of the regular queue, Yoshi, your request for... Oh, another Atomic Guava track. So we listened to this band earlier on stream and really dug the track off. That was the one that was off of an EP from this year and that we listened to once before, twice maybe. But yeah, it looks like we're going to listen to something else from them. Wait, no. Maybe... No, I'm lying. I mixed up two different bands. It's not an EP from this year. Atomic Guava was the one that had the really interesting... Oh, the really interesting vocals where there was like a sprinkled in screams that didn't really feel necessary to me. This is off of an album from last year called Peasants of the Future. And it's called Myopia? Maybe? Depending on how I did with pronouncing that.
Am I worthy of your conversation? Sight becomes a darkened tunnel, as if I'd let you be.
Yeah, everything in Kern's discography I've heard a plenty. Huh, interesting. Oh yeah, let me move this. Sorry, y'all.
As clouds release the sky, your vision starts to burn.
Brace yourself, for the war is just begun. Face the other side. Turn your back on the world that spoils the fool. Stands below the gun. Lie to
Objects and mirror may be closer than they appear.
Would you have me standing?
This is much different than the last track and the track before I think that we listened to from them.
The sky, your vision starts to burn. The embers sway with you, and the hour beyond.
Brace yourself, for the war is just begun. Face the other side. Turn your back on the world that spoils the fool.
Stands below the gun.
Oh, blind to everyone.
Very. I feel like the album art matches the vibe. Oh. Feels like a grab bag with this band. This is not the same vocalist that we heard on the last track. I wouldn't think, right? Maybe I'm misremembering?
Brace yourself for the war is just begun. To face the other side. Turn your back on the world that spoils the fool who stands below the gun. Brace yourself for
Well, that's cool. I like that a lot. I was getting bored of the main riff too, so that was much needed for me.
Turn your back on the world that spoils the fool who stands below the gun. Oh, blind to everyone.
Sometimes you just gotta add the outro. Very interesting. I think for this one, I need to revisit it because, you know, that it kind of got a little bit stale for me after a while. Very interesting vocal approach. I think a little bit outside of my realm normally, but something I can work with definitely. And some of the additional vocals, brought it up for me, definitely increasing the chance of me doing revisiting. Very weird track. I like it, but I don't know how much. So that is Atomic Guava, and they put out an album last year that this is the cover from, called Peasants of the Future. Very interesting. All right. Next, off of the donation queue. Darkest World, your request for Devourment, Tomb of Scabs. This band I think we've done a little bit of. Nothing that I've really, nothing that I've revisited. Vocals for me haven't really been a win, but the instrumentals have been good. So we will see how this goes. This is Devourment, Tomb of Scabs. Yeah, see, stuff like this, typically not super for me, though I see the appeal, but I'm not appealed to it typically. Yeah, good, Aviv, I was wondering. I wonder if Aviv's here. Aviv would like this a lot. Yeah, I think overall for me this band is probably going to be one that vocally doesn't do it for me. Instrumentation though, right there. Yeah, I think once it like becomes this level of inaudible for me, I'm like, it just like doesn't really do so much. And I'm like, you could be saying nothing. The echo. That was Tomb of Scabs from Devourment. Instrumentation at parts definitely working for me. Again, I think it might just be like a stylistic thing where I don't really listen to this style very much. Though they're like, you know, close in subgenres, a lot of these. I think there are sometimes, and it's got a lot to do, the majority of it to do with vocals. I know there are people watching who probably will dig it and add it to their playlist, and that's why we're here, really. But I know we've done a few of Devourment's tracks now. I'm not sure that there'll be a band for the playlist for our streams, but we've kept trying. Next, I'm going to take one. Let's see where we're at. Okay, yeah. We're just about 2 hours into stream, so I am going to take one off of the regular queue, and we're gonna close it to work through like the last hour of stream, and then once we're done listening to the musics, I will answer any questions that there may be and probably talk for too long. Yeah. All right, I'm gonna move this over. Potentially. All right. So our next request is from Mem, and it is for Nightwish, Escapist. Nightwish is a band that when I first started my channel, I'm not sure what I did, but their fans were commenting on all my videos telling me that I needed to react to them. And then so I never did because they told me I had to. So I have no idea what they sound. Oh, wait, no. Nightwish, I did end up listening to for Lynn last year, I think. Lynn loves Nightwish. So I've listened to some of their songs. I don't think I've heard this one, Escapist. But yeah, for a long time I was like, no. I don't have to do anything. Anyway, this is called Escapist. We're going to listen to it. the Nightwish tracks I've had like a little bit on what we just heard instrumentally. Some of their like build-ups remind me of like doing good, like when you're doing good in Tony Hawk, and it's like boom, 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 and it makes all those noises. Kind of like that, which I like. Tony Hawk is my all-time favorite video game. Prior to me playing the Life is Strange series. Oh. Got a very marshy beat. So I started it. True Colors I saw on like Game Pass, and I was like, ooh, this is pretty. I'm gonna try it, and that's how I got into the games. So I started there luckily and went backwards and then played it. But it was really short. Hear you, bass. See? Tony Hawk, tricking. That was Nightwish, Escapist. I like Nightwish. I think that I'm not sure. I think it's got to do with like the focus around the instrumentals to why they're not a band that I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play this like a lot. But I do like to visit Nightwish. I feel like this one sounds different vocally than the ones that I've heard, but it's been a minute, honestly, since I've listened to them. Yeah. It was mainly just being stubborn when I've heard it. Once someone tells you have to do something, you're just like, I'm going to show you how I don't. But definitely doesn't have to do with the band at all. Let us see what we've got going on next. All right, off of the donation queue next. Evan, your request for The Wandering, A Beautiful Agony. Oh, a noise that we're very familiar with. I think my face actually hurts from how much I've been going today. kind of expect that, like, to add an uptick. It did not. Ooh. The easy guitar work, I'm all about it. Right when this song is supposed to drop and add that space in there, it does. Oh! Ribbing! Buckle up. It's gonna be one of those bands that makes the pause so long you need like a timer, like, shit, that was 8 seconds of silence. Woo! He did not come to play. To the playlist. That was The Wandering, which is a band I... Huh? A band I have not listened to before, sorry. I was like, who is talking? A Beautiful Agony. That will go onto the playlist for sure. Vocally, it did. I was like, okay, alright. Is he gonna flex at all for it? And then, I mean, not to say that he hadn't already, but like that in the breakdown where it's like that really high note that kind of like almost like drops low. Anyway, that was from the regular queue. No, the donation queue. Whew. All right, next up, off of the regular queue, Aviv, your request for Carnosis towards infinialistic purity. I'm not gonna lie to you, never heard that word before in my life. Definitely shaved some letters off of there the first time. I don't know this band. I don't think. Maybe a stream thing, maybe, but not. I don't know this band. Like, oh yeah. The art is cool. I like the ones and stuff in it. Oh, the laugh. I like that. It shows personality, I feel like. A little wacky. Ooh, I like those vocals there. Really have some serious flow. Oh. Oh. These are what I used to call fluttery. I used flubbery riffs. It sounds so stupid. Why did I tell you that? Oh, why did you... The bass in the outro. Did you hear that one little... I like it. That is another solid one. Towards... No, I'm not saying it again. Yes, I am. Infinilistic purity. All right. Fran, I think we might need to have you change that one. Did I? Is that the one that I did? I'm pretty sure I did that on the Patreon stream. Let me check. Queen Chroma. No. Okay, good. That's the one I missed, actually, so that's perfect. We did Atomic. Did we do Atomic? Yeah, we did. Okay, never mind. Next up, off of the donation queue, Samuel, your request for... I do think we did this last stream, actually. All right, I'm just gonna do it. I'm not 100% sure, but we may have done this. We do so many songs though that I have no idea. I do remember saying the band name at some point. We're gonna do Sulk, Two-Face. It's not liked or anything, so maybe let me make sure I don't have it on. Don't have it on Spotify on our playlist either. So let's check it out. I don't think we did it. Collapse in the Key of Fireworks I already had filmed. That'll be going up on the channel this week as well. No man, yep, you nailed it.
I swear to God, I'll put you in your place. You will remember my name. It's not like you don't understand. You always leave your way. Suddenly you can't turn so ugly. All you ever do is disappoint me. I'm gonna fucking rip your mask off and expose your true face.
Dang, I was like, he's gonna rip my butt off, and then I realized he's a ass.
You tread over the ones you claim to love, you motherfucker. I know exactly who you are. You soulless, mindless coward. You're just a two.
Uh-oh.
Slithering your way through life.
Ooh. Oh, I was like,
I
mm-mm.
want the world to see everything you turned out to be. I want the world to see you killed the better half of me. No, it's not my fucking fault. You're lacking loyalty, devoid of honesty, destroying everything you touch. So stay the fuck away from me. I thought I knew you,
Check.
but I only know what to face disgrace. I thought I knew you, but I only know the mask you hide behind. I thought I knew you. I thought I knew you.
Who hurt this band?
I want the world to see everything you turned out to be. A complete disgrace to all of your friends and family.
Somebody.
I want the world to see. I want the world to see. You're true.
You got the bass like that. Not done. The fake out.
This isn't over yet, motherfucker! But when it is, who the fuck will you be?
Me, every time I think a song ends and it
Who the fuck
does.
are you now?
The band. Whew. So pissed. I don't know if I can relate so hard to this, but I'm gonna add it to the playlist. Damn, they really said to me, this isn't over yet, motherfucker. Pissed, heavy, lots of bass, lots of drops. I love bass, I love drops. Yeah, lyrically, I do feel like that one will be one that gets sometimes may get skipped for the playlist because I'll be like, oh, well, we're not that pissed. Like, let's leave that one off. Very strong sonically. Yeah, that was a heavy boy. All right, so off of the regular queue. Fran, your request for Queen Kona Heist. On the Patreon stream, we were just catching up. We did their most recent single, and I realized they had another one I hadn't even listened to. And so that was something that I like mentally noted, but now we're going to listen to it. So I'm very glad that you picked that one. Perfect. Queen Kona is a really cool band. Their newer singles have been, I would say, even though they definitely are, they have a bit of variety to them still. If you listen to their last full-length record that they did with Jonathan Delice, it's crazy, it's wacky, it's all over the place. And these singles seem a little bit more concise. But yeah, have you heard To the Grave? Yep, check the channel. What is this playlist you speak of? The playlist is right here. I got you. Bam. All right, so Queen Kona, Heist. Ooh. Hit me with it. Nope. Ooh, this is your dragging it out. Damn, the build-up. They are loving these game vocals. You know what? This band would be phenomenal to tour with the Balloon in the Corner. With all 37 of their vocalists. Just kidding, there's like 3, I think. Man, they went all in on the music video as well. All in! Got that music video budget, baby. Or they're just extremely creative, which is probably the likely. the singing. Drum's not letting up. Yep. Yeah, they must have busted their asses on this music video. It shows. Yeah, you should run the album for real because I felt like it was hard to understand why it wasn't being talked about, but what it comes down to, I think, is just exposure. I'm gonna add it to the playlist for sure. I prefer this one already. Maybe. I was like, I should be here by myself. Also, that was really loud when I'm wearing earphones. I think my favorite track overall from Queen Kona is probably Boundaries Dissolved 2.0, but the title track off Lucid is really sick as well. Again, if you have not ran through that album, it's so good. And at this point, it's from 2021, so it's still being slept on pretty intensely. They worked with Jonathan Dolise on that record. If you're not sure who Jonathan Dolise is, he's working with Cane Hill. He works with Rogue. He did the new Downswing tracks. Jonathan Dolise is hands down one of my favorite, probably my favorite lesser known producer. Of course, people are always talking about George and Buster, and rightfully so, but I do think Jonathan Dolise, as he continues building up his discography and working with more bands, he will be one of those names as well. I don't think they're working with him on these newer tracks. I think they are working. I could probably find that out. Produced by Justin Mitchell of King Studios, mixed and mastered by Jeff, drums produced by Matt. Okay, yeah, so they're not working with Jonathan Dolise on this, but on that record, you will hear their work with Jonathan. All right, so that was off of the regular queue. Next up, Bruno, your request for Moreau's Black Crown. Oh.
These visions came to me in a revelation. It's clear to me that this whole life has been wasted.
Oh.
We are not just dead from birth. We live like a sword and a handful of scars. Heaven can't be restored. This world was never ours.
Ah. Oh, that's neat. Electronics there. Smear sounds good. He's beating that thing up. Oh, they love the click boom, huh? Okay. What is that? 3 times they included the cocking of the gun? They did not come to play with the it's almost, I guess it doesn't get tired very easily though, because I feel like 3, it's like, wow, that's a lot. But it's still, every time I was like, that is Moreau's Black Crown. The electronics in that song really, really added to it. I think it was able to take more of like a groovy approach with the riffs and stuff because of how that kind of interacts with each other at some points of the song, which made for a really cool track. I will have it liked already. We probably did it at some point on stream, but at this point, I don't know. It's the only track I have liked from them. Give it the thumbs up. I'm not sure. All right. Next, off of the regular queue. I'm sure you've heard the new... Yeah, I've already got that recorded, and that'll be coming later this week. Next up, off of the regular queue, we will be doing Neon's request for Nerve Low. Low by Nerve by Wage War. No, I'm just kidding. It's just by Nerve, who I am not familiar with. That could be real catchy. We vibing now. Oh, that's drumming says we're going somewhere. Where are we going? Yeah, this is very catchy. Ooh, no. Hooks Face. I'm gonna add that to the playlist too. That's very catchy. I think this stream is like a good representation of like how I like to keep my playlist. I have a ton of stuff that's just like ass beaters, ass beaters, ass beaters, and then I have like Do You Wish That You Loved Me by Sleep Token and Savior Mode by Balance and Composure, and like various songs that are just like a little bit of a break from that. And both, especially this kind of sound, I feel like this is becoming a little bit more popular over the last like since 2015, which I guess is longer, but a lot of bands now kind of coming into that, focusing on the sort of I think the riffs are a good example of like what kind of coincides with the type of vocals and hooks that I'm talking about, but it's a nice vibe. I like it. Good for the playlist. Nerve Low was what song we just did. And it looks like this is off of a 24-minute album from last year called I Need Help. Alright, next off of the donation queue, Zell, your request for Disposition's Sacrilege. Third time is the charm. Ripping it. Ooh, that's neat. Oh, I like that. Oh, those kids. Come on. Do it again. Oh. Oh, he plays the lows. He's so low, he's not coming back up. Whee! Who's this? Disposition Sacrilege on the playlist. What am I supposed to do with all these new songs that we did today? Oh, hell. I asked, y'all delivered. No! Dying slowly, dying nicely. Oh. Oh. Oh, that's a band I would like to dig into. Oh no, is it not done? It's gonna be done. Yeah, okay. It's just gonna go through. You've liked 2 songs. Of course I have. I have no recollection. I've liked For You and Pitiful, apparently. No recollection of doing such a thing. But this one, oh, it looks like those 2 songs and this one are their top 3 songs as well. But that does make me want to go ahead and hop in and hear some more. Where they at? Okay, 2022 single. I got nervous for a second. It was like, and it looks like they're also playing shows with Extortionist and stuff like that. Good for them. Good for them. Anyway, that's a band I would definitely like to cover. The end of the song, that last drop, rude in the best way. In the way where I'm going to revisit it after stream. That was off the donation queue. Next is our last... No, I believe there's one that's not. Oh yeah, wow. Next is our last donation queue request of the day. We'll do a couple more donations because we have a few more people than we normally do on, so the list is a lot longer than the length of the rest of the tracks we've been doing, but I'm going to be trying to get some more done off the list. We won't get to all of them today. I don't believe that will be possible for us, but as per usual, anything that we do not get to today, we will keep on the list. I'll be back next week. I think I'm trying to make Tuesday the thing, but I think Thursday is the day that we may use as well. But typically those will be the days we're looking at. I did a Saturday stream over the weekend. It wasn't really, it was not as many people as usually roll up during the week. So until I add a second stream, I'll probably just do that very rarely and stay on with the Tuesday, Thursday stuff. But we'll see. That always depends on what people have to say and stuff. I'm always listening to what y'all have to say. So, but yeah, based on numbers and who shows up and actually interacting with people on stream, Saturday was a more chill one for sure than we've had since I don't know when. Oh, I just have all these animals held captive because of the person who came to put in that air filter. Everyone's free to roam about the cabin. There you go. Anyway, so the last one off of the regular queue is going to be False Visions, The Exiled. The Exiled sounds heavy. $35 subscribers. Smaller band.
I feel the hunger, stare into the red, like a fear of haunting,
Oh.
closing in my realm. My realm is found dead, the will to live
Ooh. Ooh, those vocals there. Oh. Girl. Oh. Huh. Now. Oh. I would think I wouldn't. Believe you me. I would. I have and I will. Not theirs, but I will dance in the pits. Someone, hold on. We going? Yeah. They have some really clean guitar work in here, like very nice placement over chugs or under chugs, really weird. Come on. Why does everyone do that? Everyone's... Wait, hold on. Are we done? They're not. Let me give them... I'm gonna give them a chance to speak here. But speak to me in a tone of bass. Look. Yeah. Oh. Doing some things with some of these notes. Uh-oh. When? When? Now. Ooh. A little repetitive lyrically, I think, for me, but it goes, so it'll get added to the playlist. Fast versions, the exiled. Lots of basic drops. Oh, that's their second track. What is this one? The Exile. The other one's called Misery. One from this year, one from last year. This is the one that's from... You got throwing some piano on there? Okay. This is the one that's from last year, and then there's one that they put out this year, and it looks like they're off the same release. Something called something. I can't see. No, my eyes aren't picking that up. The Exile. Okay, debut EP, Edge of Existence, it looks like. So a very new band. Definitely a promising sound for a newer band. I think I would like to see something that has like a little bit more just in general, lyrically, but this works for me still. It's not like a complaint where I won't be able to listen to it or anything like that. I think I just got a little bit bored of the great big book thing, but doesn't, yeah, again, not really like a thing that I'm sitting here deducting points for. With this song, I think if it had been a little bit less involved for me instrumentally, and like the style of vocals didn't hit as well for me, then that would be a different story. It would not be going on the playlist, but not a problem that we have. So next, I am going to try to get a few more done off of this donation queue. So next is going to be Quatropus. Your request for Nobody Has Heart. Yeah, Nobody Has Heart is what we're doing. Ooh, I thought I clicked the wrong link. Ooh, you know when they stutter into it. Thank you, Chris. Appreciate you. Love you. Oh. Sounds so familiar. Why? This year's song, definitely not familiar. Huh. Some of that, like that, the transition into this part reminds me of the newer Downswing tracks. And I've been loving those, so I'm not mad at it. Yeah, those backup vocals right there were perfect. Bringing back the universe from again. All right, so that was Nobody Has Heart. Sakura. I don't know how to say that. I've never heard that word out loud before. But it's a strong song. It sounds like something that I've heard before, for sure. It definitely has stuff that's also reminiscent of the newer Downswing sound, which I have been loving, and I'm just waiting on them to put out some more tracks. So this will definitely go into my playlist. I would like to see something, I think, some more from them to make like a full assessment of, like, you know, how often I would be, but the potential is definitely there to have this band be something that's like pretty decent on my rotation. I really dig the vocalists. I think that their placement of, like, you know, sometimes I hear a song where I'm like, wow, there's like a backing vocal for every single vocal on this, which is fine, but that really, I felt like this here is exactly how I like something like that. I think Downswing does that very well also. There have been a few other bands doing stuff like that. What was it, the newest 1056 track that had it as well? I think, whatever. The case remains of this going onto the playlist and being something I will revisit, but it's not going to be like my top played song. Just very solid. Next, Ryan, your request for Merging Moon Grayin, which is a live clip. This one is a bit long, 7 minutes, so we'll do what we normally do. If at the 5-minute mark we are not feeling it, I won't continue it out, but if we're feeling it, then we will. Live clip. Got the keys like that. Solid quality live video, like audio. Oh! ready for shooting that live video. Definitely a variety of sound here. How far into this are you? 2 minutes. Interesting. The singing of Can't Stop Loving You over this is very interesting to my brain. Oh! Man. I won't lie, the first time it dropped like that, did not see that coming. They do that, like, they drop it really well. I think I really like the singing most when it's both of them. Like, both times it was like one person singing. Both times it was like one or the other singing. I was like, but both of them together. All that bass. That's it. Yeah, together. See? Together. Happy. Guitarist, fix and speak to me real quick. I think they blend their softer parts really well together for being as aggressive as it gets. Like, when they were singing over that one part that I just can't remember what it said, like, can't stop loving, some song like that. Oh. Don't steal that guitar. Wow. Merging Moon, Grayan, which that was the live clip. I like that a lot. Again, I don't think that like when one person or the other was singing that I dug it very much, but then every single time they would combine together and it worked for me. The heavier parts of the song I loved. I am going to put this on the playlist. I do think that there are parts of it that may not like carry it over like repeat value wise for me. Like I need to gauge how outside of my realm it goes, but it feels like it could work for me. So I have a track liked from this band called Manifestation. Excuse me, sorry, I just breathed in way too aggressively because I remembered, I think that track maybe was on Dreambound or something. Oh, I just pasted the same exact clip in. Maybe not, though. I'm not sure. Can't remember. Anyway, next I am going to keep getting a few. We don't really have, we've been going for a while, like over 3 hours now, so I think it's me. So we're pushing it a little bit by doing this, but I just want to get a few more donation queue requests done. We're not actively like adding to the queue, so it's fine. All right, this is called Pathmaker, and it's by Pathogen, which is a band I've definitely heard of. Who is the vocalist? Who's the vocalist of Pathogen? Maybe Kenny? Maybe it's Kenny. I don't remember, but I know this band name for sure. It is Kenny. I love Kenny. Kenny is an insane vocalist. Seeing those live videos of him touring as doing vocals for for Sentinels, I need to see it. Very Dead Vectors right there. Okay. Makes sense, obviously. Kenny is Dead Vectors, basically. Woo! I think I've only listened to one song from Pathogen. How many years? Oh wait, no I haven't. I have like 6 songs by Pathogen. Why don't I listen to Pathogen? What's wrong with me? Oh, I've apparently heard this, but I think it was in 2020. Oh. It's got that Dead Vectors bounce to it for sure. Ooh. Woo! What is that back there? Synth? Yeah, what's that? Oh. Direction's damn good too. Ooh. That is so nice. Sounds horrendous. Why? I almost want to hear instrumental version just so I can hear what that is back there that I heard. Ooh. This album completely fell off my radar for no apparent reason. Y'all know how it's been since 2020, and I guess that's when I started my YouTube channel as well, and everything changed for me from a music consumer perspective when I started doing the channel. There's probably so many bands that I have done that with, or albums. Oh! I'm gonna add this album to the playlist for the rest of the week too. Thanks for requesting this, because even though I had heard it before, I think I may have, it was like, oh, Kenny's in a band that put out a new album, so sick, let me listen. And I did listen, and then I think shortly after was when Dead Vectors did like 1 EP per year and 2, I think it was the following year, 1 EP per year and like 2 albums at the end of the year and stuff, and like it just kind of got lost in the mix for me. But the album is a really strong album, one I honestly probably would have on the rotation regularly still had I not let that happen. So they do have an instrumental version, so I'll be able to go do that later. Sick. Okay, anyway, that one I did add to the playlist, even though that's one I've heard before. Since it's a long lost one, it goes onto the playlist. If it's not long lost, then it can't. If it is, then it does. Ninja, your request is next. For the bands, I'm not sure if Leica Band or Shadow of the Throne are still on here. I'm not sure I would get to Shadow of the Throne or not, but I'm not positive. Y'all, this is kind of like the low end of viewers for my streams, because it's later in certain international places, like my mods are gone and stuff. So I don't know, I can do it on here, especially Leica, who's next, but I also can wait for next week if you want to be more towards the beginning of stream when we typically have more people, but we still got people here listening who would probably like to hear it, so it's up to you. But Ninja, your request is coming first. This looks heavy. Abyss Above Vein. Hi, PDP. Yeah, still going. It's a long one today. I got a lot of donos in the beginning, so I'm just trying to get some folks taken care of. Same day delivery. That was stupid. Sorry. Sorry, this bulletin board that somehow like logged and kept me from moving my chair. God. Ugh. Uh-oh. They teased the transition. Ba-da-da-ba-ba-ba. You can always count on Ninja. Alien vibes with the synth. Or sometimes some guitar noises I think throw me off more now than like it used to be like I had no idea. It was like, what the hell is synth? But now that I fricked around with one and some plugins and stuff that like stimulate it, it's easier for me. A nice little lullaby. Oh, weird. Yep. Looked heavy, really wasn't. Kind of a little by me. No, I'm just kidding. Definitely for the playlist, though. This is like one of those relentless, thundery tracks, and some of the stuff was like that ending there too. A little bit of that timing was kind of different than what I had expected with like the layout of the rest of the track. Very much like this. Love those like pissed vocals with the instrumentation being perfect for it. So I will be adding that to the playlist. In fact, I already did. Next. Okay, Leica, I'm gonna play your song Fences. It looks to be a live video. Yeah. At this point, we just got 3 more. I'm like almost done with the queue.
Wenn ich Goddamn schreie, dann geht ihr auf dazu.
Alright, let's see what Leica is about.
Wir sehen uns dann alle Heiler Bird wieder und trinken zusammen Bier. Let's go.
Starting out with the wall. Oh. I like this. This is also another live video where the audio is mostly rough. I'm feeling those toms in my soul when they're sitting on. Hit him with the kicks. It's really that to me. I'm not sure. I like it's like a very small piece of these like the singing. Instrumentation makes it stick out a lot too.
Lass mal das Chaos. Und nächste Mal auf der Let's go noch eine. Auf geht's! Schneller!
Uh-oh. Ooh. Guitars on this part are very cool. Ooh. Ooh. I hear that atmosphere in there. Oh, there it is on its own. Oh, okay. I need to hear that, like, studio version there for sure. Oh. I'd like to hear the recorded version of that. And I will later if it
Vielen Dank
exists.
fürs Zuhören. Ihr seid der
So that was Leica with their track Fences. Oh, looks like they've released an EP this year. Okay, yeah, it's the closing track on an EP that they've just released this year. So I added them to the playlist. I would like to check that out from like a studio version and see how I think overall it'll make it to the playlist regardless, because how I mentioned, like, even if like the singing doesn't, singing is very make it or break it for me, and I'm sure like a lot of listeners of these subgenres, and I think that the live version sounded good for it, especially being a first impression. I'd like to hear it on a studio version. Also, I like that part where it was like, I can't tell what's being sung, but then like at that last chorus, and then you get it screamed as well, and kind of like that back and forth there. I dig. Very cool. That was Leica Bands. Next up, Trev Dog, your request for Satellites, Dead in the Water.
This is survival. Can't break the mold we've found. Your better days are behind us. We are ascending, hoping to find a way off of this way.
Why does their drummer look like Metal Bird? Oh. Bird?
Yes, I'm to me to find a remedy for a suffering. Your face is fade below.
Ooh.
I'll never know what it's like to share the hazard. But it arrives when you're the enemy. Stays pulling me down. I fall from the sky. Far from the inside.
Oh. Yes. Oh, I like that. I'm putting this on the playlist. I don't care what's to come. Right in the Jesse Cash. On the bass. Bird ripping up the drums. Oh, I love that style of singing. This is for me. Dead in the water. No. Oh, this band only has 2 tracks. And like 337 monthly listeners. Splash, and you just happen to be one of them? I swear Splash knows every band. All right, Dead in the Water. That's definitely added to the playlist. That is a band called Satellites. Gonna give them that follow button there. Absolutely. I really like that. Standout for me. Definitely the singing, hitting those high notes and stuff. That sort. Some people hate that. I love that. That is for me. Think Jesse Cash highs. Think if you've listened through the album Voyager by Blue Shift, some of those Joshua Nunn notes. That is what I love. I cannot get enough of it. But also this has a lot more to offer than that. That's obviously like a smaller detail, but not something that I saw coming. When I heard that, I was like, wow. Anyway. Next, Shadow of the Throne, Meltdown. This is a band we checked out a couple of tracks on stream. I can't quite, we do so much stuff on stream. I can't quite create a sound in my head of what they sound like yet, but maybe this track will be the one that I think of now. This looks to be new, an April track from 2023. It is called Meltdown. Ooh. This.
No more shouting, abs in my eyes, and the sextures in the ever. No more life, it's so unruly. Red meditations before I can act up. In the life when it shakes up, bite me. I wanna get a close, wanna see if you like me. Touch your eyes, I got my life. Quiet, real good of it, no more dreams,
Ooh.
wanna see if you like me. Wanna see what's inside me. Oh, lean in the fresh like a flag of life. Wanna see if you like me. Wanna see everything to go first. Stand aside, fight for me, fight for me. This is a meltdown. This is a meltdown. This is a meltdown.
Ooh, all right. A little bit more variety vocally, it seems like, on this track than the other ones we checked out. I think bassy. All right. I'm still making. I think I like this. Ooh. Okay. Where are we going?
Let me hit the ground.
Woohoo! I like it. I thought it was gonna do one of those like big build-up things. Fuck it, send it. I respect that. I do like this chorus. I think I need to listen on YouTube. It might be YouTube compressing. I like the style of singing. I want to hear it a little better, but YouTube is known to compress stuff to all shit. I like that. I think that's my favorite song from this band so far. It's got some parts with the screams that are catchy to me, like some of the delivery, similar to what I was talking about very early on stream today with Vexed, and their ability. Sorry, I keep on bringing up Vexed. I'm very hooked on the new song. I'm very excited. I like wake up in the morning and put that song on, but it's relevant to what we're listening to. So, yeah, I think that some of the delivery on some of the screams had that like sort of enunciation that they gave it a little bit of catchiness, and I really liked the chorus, and I'm hoping that when I listen on Apple Music rather than YouTube, that the singing, especially in the very beginning of the chorus, is a little bit more forward than it sounded, because like I said, a lot of times YouTube compresses stuff really bad and you can't really like make an accurate like opinion of anything production wise until you hear it on like something different. Anyway, sorry, blah blah blah, it doesn't matter. I did it. I'm gonna do the last donation request for today, and then you know what, I'll stay on for a little bit too. I know it's a longer stream, but I'm in a pretty good spot today. We'll stay on if you have any questions or anything that you'd like to talk about at the end. I'm gonna do it after this track, but lastly, we're gonna get to Justin's request. Justin has been hanging through stream for this request. I've seen Justin in chat, so I know that he's still here. We're gonna do Closure in Moscow, Better Way to Close It Out, and then I'm gonna hang out for a little bit, answer any questions. Unless there are none, then I'll leave. Thanks everybody for requesting songs today. The playlist has been thickened. The playlist has been problematically thickened. There's no way I'm gonna revisit all this stuff. We were like chilling at 30 songs on the playlist. I have added more than that. No, I haven't. I lied. I've added 24. Almost added more than that, though. Anyway, next. Let's do it. I've heard good things about this. I know Fran likes this song. I see Petey Pete in the chat saying he likes this song as well. Those are people I know to have good taste, so.
Like a ghost, I'm nothing but a whisper on the wind that you don't hear. Skin and bones, I wouldn't even leave them if I found a way to disappear. So I'll pace around inside all the memories of a time when I felt alive. And I can't keep waking every day, wishing you were by my side.
Aw, poor baby. Ooh.
Tear my body open wide, I'm open wide when I'm dancing with the dead. I just killed another night. My love's gotta show me a better way.
Oh.
Like a ghost, I'm
This is very
free for
different.
vision of your face soft and clear. Open wounds, I'll never stop them bleeding. When I catch myself back in the dark night of my soul, down by your lake where I had left your garden raised. Now I am lost there in its maze with every thought you face.
Ooh. Instrumentation and vocals are both very interesting and different for us today, and I'm here for it. This is very catchy here.
Tear my body open wide, I'm open wide when I'm dancing with the dead. I just killed another night. My love's gotta show
Some interesting vocal effects, like that first verse. I don't think I've... Do I know this band? Closure in Moscow. Closure in Moscow. Ooh. No, I don't know this band. Anyway, a new song. Oh. Oh, this is definitely a vibey track. We're coming into summer. This is meant for the summer playlist. A lot of people listen to happy music in the summer. I do not. I listen to upbeat, sad music.
I'm on the edge tonight and I'll never find a way home.
Wow. Very interesting track. Different, something I will revisit. I think because it does, like I said, it has a little bit of that like upbeat hint, and I don't think that that's got to do I think that's just like the style. Not necessarily that it's the same as like some, what's an upbeat track? There was just something, I don't know. We've been streaming for 4 hours. I don't remember, but there's one track that I've listened to definitely recently on stream that was like super sad. Almost like Do You Wish That You Loved Me by Sleep Token. When you look at it, like just listen to like an instrumental version of the track, you'd be like, oh, what is this? Like about something super, and then it's just like very not happy. I love that. I prefer that over just when I guess that's probably not great, but it's whatever. I don't love happy, straightforward. I think that's why I don't listen to a ton of pop music, and the pop music I do like, I like stuff like Billie Eilish and like Bury a Friend by her, which is not lyrics that are like for example, I don't think I'm alone in this. I hate the song Happy by Pharrell Williams. I hate it. I think it's the most obnoxious song in the world. And it's strictly because of the lyrics. Well, actually that chorus melody kind of sucks too. I think I just hate it. But it's definitely got to do with the fact that it's like, I'm happy, and like anyway, we went through all of the requests today. Look at us go. I am going to put on my playlist now. And that means that you are going to listen to Vex real quick, and then we'll listen to some other stuff. If you have any questions or anything that you would like to be talked about, let me know in the chat. If there's nothing, then I'll simply go. Thank you very much for requesting stuff. Oh, no. Yeah. That song I feel like is one of the worst ever. I like very deeply dislike that song. It's almost like Soak Up the Sun by Sheryl Crow. I hate it. I hate it. I hate it. It was like the first memory I had of being like, as like my own person, like hearing a song and being like, this sucks. Obviously that's not what I said. I was like 5 years old or something, but I remember listening to it and being like, can this be changed? Yeah, wow. I'm not sure what I'm gonna do to revisit some of those playlist songs from today. We have so much stuff. It was a great stream for requests. Everyone requested some huge stuff. You in the band? I'm not. I have a cover project with Kieran called True Apathy. I do think eventually we'll have some original stuff on there since both of us work on original stuff. Bendy Boys! No, feel the rain on your skin. What is that? That's like Natasha Bedingfield or something. Oh man, Pocket Full of Sunshine. Terrible, terrible, terrible song as well. It's really, now that I think about it, the songs that I like actively dislike a lot are usually very happy. Like, I've got a pocket full of sunshine. I've got a pocket full of absolutely nothing. Natasha, shut up. I'm just kidding. She doesn't need to shut up. She's very successful and will never... I have 7 viewers on my live stream right now, so who's winning? But I hate it. I can't. She's not stressed about my opinion. Plus a ton of people like that stuff. It's the same people who would hear 2 seconds of what I listen to and go, oh. So it's fine. What right does this song have to be so good? I've got a pocket full. Get in the sea. Oh yeah, let me pin a different message. Finished with requests, answering questions, and end of stream chillin'. There we go. Pin new message. Yeah. What else? I'm going to some shows coming up. This month is great for shows specifically over like a 2-week span starting on Sunday. I will be seeing this weekend Holding Absence, Thornhill, and The Plot in You. The following week, I've got 156 Silence, and then I'm going to go see Grow a Lotus that week as well. And then that same week, I'm going to go to the Currents headliner. Fuck yeah, May. When will the Johnny Booth react? Yeah, I don't know. This week sometime. I have so much stuff recorded and I've been doing so many live streams that I don't really plan it out like that. And it's not like the most asked for. It won't be tomorrow, I could tell you that. Another day this week? Maybe Thursday. But I don't plan it out like that, especially because stuff drops randomly sometimes. And then people are like, you said! And I'm like, yikes. I didn't mean it. But yeah, so it's recorded though, so it's definitely in the pipeline. It's in, that one will be for sure. I say that, but I have stuff filmed like Acres, featuring Garrett Russell. I've had that filmed for like 2 months and I'm convinced I probably should just like post it on Patreon or something at this point. Yeah, cause have you listened to this album yet? If you haven't, are you interested in what you're hearing? So weird. So creative. So stoked. Yeah, it's gonna be a phenomenal month for shows. I need to get it together and have stuff all planned out for like what's releasing and filmed and edited and uploaded around all the shows. It's mainly going to be 1 week that I'm like, damn, look at me, I'm all around going to shows and stuff, so it won't be hard, I don't think, after what comes out this Friday and next Friday to be prepared for that and already have stuff set to upload. My recording days after these couple of release weeks coming up are going to be long days. A lot of stuff coming and a lot of stuff coming out this month. If we sat here and talked about the singles coming, we'd be here all day. Albums, there's obviously some big contenders, big names coming out for the album of the year lists. Current, Sleep Token. A lot of people are sleeping on the band In Fear. They're gonna release the remainder. They've been doing like one single every 1 to 2 weeks. It's not been like over a course of 8 months of singles, drag this out and stuff. It's been back to back. I've saved a ton of the album to make a video for. I think the last single I listened to would be on the channel. So check out In Fear for sure. It's going to be one of the sleeper albums for 2023, I think. I'll do what I can to get call in the troops. What else? Let the Suffer come in, Veil of Maya come in. The Acacia String times 2, Sulky for Sleep Token. Good lord. Anyway, let me queue up some other stuff just in case I don't end up going, because then y'all will just be listening to the same 10 songs over and over. The anime, still my album of the year. I highly doubt that anything else will be album of the year for me. I'm sure a lot of other people have other big contenders, but for me, I'd probably have like a mental breakdown if something else I'd be like, who am I? If not the anime Heaven or album of the year, who am I? But there is gonna be some. Vexed is one for next month that my eye is peeled for. Where does that saying come from? I would hope my eye would never be peeled. Maybe it's like, never mind. Anyway, I can't wait for Vexed. June is looking pretty sad for shows for me, so I'm like, hi, 911, could you make the bands I listen to release more music so that I don't become extremely depressed during June? Thanks! But we'll see what happens. Very excited for Vexed. Yeah. How could you not? Yeah, I mean, it's amazing. I'm so hooked on it still. It's just every time, it's one of those albums where I still get excited to sit down and listen to it in full, and I'm like, bitch, you've listened to this album? Like, I don't know a number. Too many times. And yeah. Oh, you know what? It will actually be good. I think, honestly, it might be good for June to be the way it is, because for Patreon, I'm planning on trying something out where I'm gonna do like a check-in halfway through the year type of thing and get a grip on my list, like basically end of the year stuff just halfway through the year. And so every week I'll try to do a live stream for Patreon where I just kind of like do work on my list. And then we'll do like an event type of thing where we, at the end of June, we're officially halfway through 2023. What the fuck is up, Denny's? What has come out? What is your, kind of discuss what's been going on and get an idea. Because when December comes and you've not done that little like check-in with yourself, again, this is just, some people don't give a shit, and I envy you, to be honest with you. I wish I could not care about my album of the year lists and my my stuff like that, but I am neurotic about it, and I have been since before I had my YouTube channel. Like, the YouTube channel is great because then I'm like, oh yeah, I'm like just being neurotic about this because my YouTube channel. No, untrue, total lies. A lot of you know that I used to like go onto, before I had my YouTube channel, I would like go onto Reddit, get a notebook, and like read, like, you know, search for bands like this band, and then I would find threads, or I would look through their you know, our metalcore was a big spot for me. I know. I still browse from time to time. Some people will respond to be like, I don't have my username as like Rachel or anything, but my profile picture is me. So sometimes people are like, or sometimes I once said something, I responded to something about Invent Enemy, and I was like, best band in the history of the world, backed by science, and people were like, hi Rachel, and I was like, that like Lindsay Lohan picture where she's got the sunglasses on, it's me. Just out here spitting the good word of our Lord and Savior Invent Enemy. But yeah. Anybody not listen to Psycho Frame that is liking what they're hearing here? The EP's coming out this Friday. So yeah, this has been a long stream. I'm surprised people are still watching. Thank you. Y'all are some real ones. I've been having more fun streaming lately and being less stressed about it, so that's nice. I'm gonna stream on Twitch this week to my 6 homies in the chat right now. As we're going on 4 hours of streaming. I'm finally going to be getting on Twitch for my throwbacks this week. I was supposed to in April, but I got sick, and then it fricked me up for the whole month. It fricked me up in my backlog. But we out here now, and I'm gonna do it. I think what I'm gonna do, I have the selections already. I know everything that I want to do. I want to do The Royal 1000 by Glass Cloud. I want to do I want to go back in Silent Planet's discography. I want to do. I know everyone's probably expecting me to jump in like with Everchanger by Invent Enemy or something. I'm not gonna do that. I'm thinking of starting with When the End Began by Silent Planet, The Royal 1000 by Glass Cloud, or maybe like Augment by Era, something like that. But what I'll probably do is pick 4 albums that I would like to do. And then I'll put them on Patreon to vote on, and then whatever we decide will be what we do on Twitch that week. But I'll have like a running list, and then sometimes I'll do something like, hey, these are my 20 favorite songs from the year of 2014 or something. And then in that case on Patreon, I'd be like, hey, do y'all want to hear my favorite songs from 2018, 2014, you know what I mean? Stuff like that. But it will all be on Twitch, so it's not like Patreon exclusive content. I know some people have been a little bit yeah, I think that, yeah, someone just was like, when are you going to go back to live streaming? And I was like, is this not enough for you? I didn't stream at all last year. But yeah, I'm trying. I would love to get to 2 streams a week on YouTube. Maybe I'll move over, like, I don't know. Everyone tells me to move over to Twitch, but I've been vibing. I've been chilling. I've been doing my YouTube streams since I started streaming, and it's been fine. But everyone who has done YouTube streams and then moved over to Twitch is like, oh, move to Twitch. So there's likely a reason, you know, I'm probably just being stubborn for no reason. So we'll see what happens there. But yeah, I'm excited because we spend so much time, like, new music and stuff. It's nice to be like, oh shit, this album rips, I forgot, or whatever, you know, or this is like something that built my music taste to what it is today. Stuff like that will be a real main focus for me on the Twitch. The Twitch startup stuff, who knows what will happen with it. But yeah, I'm stoked about it because it'll be a little bit more time streaming. And I wasn't sure if I would even get the request streams down this year to like a regular basis, but we have, so we're ready, I think, to roll out the Twitch channel. Yeah, my Twitch exists already. If you have any interest in being on that stream, of course I'll announce it on my social medias. I'll put it on Discord. Discord always eats first. I'm gonna full send. And I will not be accepting requests on those streams. It will be a very strict thing because it will be a matter, it's not a request, you know, it's like, oh, these are staple albums for me or whatever, and once you do for one person, you've got to do it for everybody or your head will be staked. So yeah, I'm excited to have a little bit of like controlled content, I suppose, where it's not like something I've never heard before, you know. It's like, oh, we're gonna talk about this in depth, and when I already know it super well. That's not something that I have spent a lot of time doing. So quite keen. I don't know how it will go, but I'm gonna find out. Have you ever done anything by Mind Power? I have not. That I know of. You can check the link in the description for the stream list. We've done something like 1,500 songs or something, so maybe, but I don't like actively listen to them, and I haven't chose to do anything by Mind Power on my own account. Request wise, who frickin' knows? The sheet knows all. That's why we have the sheet. Yeah, if we were counting on my memory, girl, no. No. So thank goodness for the sheet. Thank goodness for Kieran and him being organized. Am I trapped again? I feel trapped. Okay, no, I'm not. Anyway, wow. Yeah, if there's any other questions or anything else you want to talk about, let me know. I'm just kind of blabbing at this point. I probably should free y'all. But it's been good. It's been a good time. Maybe I think maybe Twitch I'll do Friday, maybe. Sticker of a life once lost. I don't think I know a life once lost either. I don't think. So I don't think I've done any checking of that, but it'll depend on the requesters. I'm excited to listen to this. The EP should be... I hope the EP has something that scratches the same itch as this chorus does for me. Maddie is just capable of anything. I've talked about her a lot on the channel now because I'm trying to spread a little bit of knowledge about Iris EXE and really the creative work that Madeline has contributed to the scene. I feel like is really unknown unless you look for that. She worked on Vatican's record last year, which was one of my favorites of the whole year. That record came out of nowhere and just knocked me on my ass. I love it. She helped with the new Mood Ring song. Hunter helped with this song, Hunter from Mood Ring. So it's all very connected. And she worked on the new Acacia Stream stuff too. Like she's incredibly talented. So I'm really stoked to see what else is to come from Iris EXE. But yeah, this will be a sleeper, I think, as well. I hope that people start to take notice. This chorus is stupid good. It's an earworm if I've ever heard one. Yeah, and that's the sounds of it. I found all the recent song earworms by her. I find Mercy Killer I like a lot. I don't think it has like the earworm quality for me as much because it's a little bit like a little wacky. Like not in a bad way at all. I still have been listening to it, but it hasn't been stuck in my head, I don't think, at all. And the moment I heard Chemical Bleed, I was like, and then it never left. And that's pretty, she did the same thing. She worked on the chorus for Where Heavens Collide by Vatican. I'm pretty sure she just wrote that whole chorus, if I'm not mistaken. And Hunter from Mood Ring helped with that song too, worked on the heavier parts, but that chorus had the same effect on me. My God, when I heard that for the first time last year, I was like, what the fuck is this song? This is the best song I've ever heard in my life. Yeah. Oh yeah, just really, and then you hear stuff like, in Mercy Killer, like, to me, though it's not an earworm, it was still super cool and just shows, to me it felt like the other side of the coin, kind of like a different style of song compared to Chemical Bleed that she can cook up. And then when she gets a feature, forget about it. Like, it could be anything, I think, which is cool. And when you look at her resume and stuff, like the stuff she posts about working on, like, I think she does like some kind of choir, and like some stuff that's just way different, and like her influences are like video game music and different things that I've just never really heard anyone that I'm so like hooked on the majority of stuff their name is on. I've never had them say influences like that. Normally their influences, I'm like, oh yeah, and hers, I was like, wow. What? So I just thought it was just cool. The project has piqued my interest a lot. You should definitely check out Our Life on Slots. I will try. I'll probably. I say that to so many people and then I just don't. If I don't, I'm really sorry. It's not for lack of wanting to. There's just so much listening fatigue. And then in my free time, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to go put Heavener, Vexed, and From Joy on the playlist, and I'm going to listen to it for the next 20 years. No, I'm just kidding. There will be more on it than that. My playlist this morning was superb. Yeah, Sanctuary is a cover. I haven't listened to that one yet, actually. I wanted to listen to it when I could check what it, like the original too. I did Mercy Killer on stream. Oh Lord, one of the streams. I don't remember now. I did 2 streams back to back, Saturday and Sunday. One was a Patreon stream, one was regular. And I keep on mixing up which one I did, which catch-up on. But we listened to Mercy Killer then, and now I still have Sanctuary, and I was thinking of saving it, and then I was like, well, with it being a cover, like, what do I want to do? I don't know. Anyway, just saying words. Words. K-Dog. For Kingdom Hearts 2. Oh. You know who I wanted to do? I'm pretty hungry. After stream, I think I'll eat. But I'm chilling with the homies right now, so. If anyone ever watches my stream back, hopefully they never watch this part back. Someone sitting there later like, bitch, I know how weird you are. You what? When she what? When who what? Corey. Oops, did a what now? Cyberpunk sound on this track. Oh yeah, she's got a very cool mixture of stuff that I just don't know anyone else like. What's your favorite merch? Oh, I can't do that. I have so much merch. I can't. Yeah. Kingdom Hearts is so sneaky. Didn't they drop some spirit sub on the game and it was a banger? Yeah, it was J-pop singer. Wow. I'm so out of loop on this. The lead singer of Brassicants peed on a dude on stage at Rockville. I've seen a lot. I've seen a lot in my life. I've not seen that. Spotify, baby. What is you doing? Notify me at Mayday Parade coming to... Oh, wait, I did. I just ran through... No, that was on Apple Music. Oh, with... I will not be going to that. What? That's news. I don't know who that band is. I've never heard of that. Oh, wait. I thought you were talking... I thought Corey said that to me. I was like, I'm sorry. I didn't know. You've seen that video. Like, I don't want to see it, but part of me is curious. Why? Why is part of me curious? And why is it the bigger part of me, too? I won't. You know, in the next hour, I'm gonna end up doing it. Like, the search history, FBI... What does Kieran say? The FBI man in my phone gonna be like, you good? You alright? And I'll be like, sir, you should have been on the computer too. You would understand the context. Damn. Don't judge me, Mr. FBI man. They're literally famous because of that one thing. I've never heard of this. I queued this one because I really dug it. Oh yeah, this was a good one. They have great covers. Oh, so they're a cover band like our last night. I use famous very loosely. A lot of people do, like my fucking friends. So, if anybody if any of y'all have been hanging out with me for like literally 4 fucking hours, at the beginning of stream, I was playing a band called Underneath, and so when I tweeted about stream, I was like, oh yeah, have Underneath on the pre-stream playlist, and chat proves of the sauce. And they were like, they always had the weirdest tweets, and they said, real Underneath shit happening on the Rachel React stream, and then sent me, or like, I included that. Can you see that? I have something over my camera because I don't like to look at myself while I'm streaming. Yeah, you can. Like, yeah. This is me on stream right now. Looks just like me. It's got my build. They have brass instruments. That makes sense. Yeah, they use trumpets and stuff. That's cool. That makes sense given their name. Trumpets. Now I want to look them up for that as well, not just for the other reasons. This was going. I'm queuing up while I sit here and talk. I'm queuing some of the songs from Stream that we added to the playlist. I think this one was one of my favorites, so I'm gonna cue that next. Wow. I don't think we've ever added that many songs. Oh yeah, they had that full pause. The type of shit that makes you go, oh, did I unplug? Nope. Oh! Bye, PDP. Thanks for hanging. Yeah, I'll probably go soon too. I always say that, and then someone brings something up that I talk a lot about, and then I don't. But if nothing gets brought up, I'll probably go after this track. If you have any questions or anything that you would like to discuss, now's the time. This was, I think, my favorite track from stream. I'm gonna need to do some further digging on that because we had way too much that was way too good. So I'll post on my Instagram story later tonight that I will, like, I'll re-listen to the ones that are contenders, and then I'll post on my story. I think this year, with how many streams we were doing, last year I did a best of Stream Dems 2022 playlist. Maybe we'll do something fun, like in December we'll do like a live stream where we revisit the tracks I picked for Stream Gems and pick a winner or some shit. Would that be cool? Y'all like that? Where'd you say that list was? I got you. It's got, the beginning of it is like the last 2 streams, I think. I typically try to keep them around 40 to 50 tracks per volume. That way it's not like, here's 1,532 tracks that I like. Like, what? And with volumes, it's like, oh, maybe this was around the time you were on stream. Sometimes, you know, that would be crazy. I don't like playlists that are that long. I know some people keep their, like, one running playlist. I'm a playlist psychopath. Like, I will make a new playlist once per day minimum. Like, I have a playlist for the day, and then sometimes I'm like, I feel different. And then I'll make a new one for the second half of the day or something. Or I'm like, here's the bigger today playlist and the more selected. Like, you know? I want the 1,532 tracks. Maybe I'll go through one day and be like, combine them all. That would be a big bitch playlist. Some people like big bitch playlists, so maybe I should do that. Yeah, you know what? I will, as long as I don't forget. If I forget, call me on it. Yeah, I love a playlist. I'm an album lady, don't get me wrong. I revisit albums a lot, but I love a playlist. It's part of my morning routine, is like wake up, you know, sort out my animals and stuff, and then like make sure they've gone outside if they need to and stuff, and then I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna listen to? Put on Vex or Anime or something, or From Joy lately. Hi Darren. I'm just here chilling, talking to my homies. We're at the tail end here of stream. I'll probably hop off soon, but I don't want to when we're talking about stuff. And K-Dog's here. And wherever K-Dog is where I'm trying to be. What else was, oh yeah. There's stuff on there. Combine them all. Okay. I can combine them all. That's easy enough. It'll take me a little bit, but, The Enemy Without a Whisper is my favorite song ever. You are so real for that. Taste. Immaculate taste. Best band in the history of the world, backed by science. That's their theme song. This isn't from today. This was... But yeah, I like your playlist so far this year, just peeking at it. And then, let me see, I've got... Yeah, so we've had 3 just this year. Let's see, when I search my playlist for Stream Gems. What is this, Spotify? Let me see them all. I don't use. Oh wait, I can search here. Okay, that works for me. Mm. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 Stream Gems playlists, including best of Stream Gems, which I need to add a year to that. Because, oh yeah, it wouldn't have been last year, because last year I was like, I am not streaming. I'm on a break. How hyped are you for Currents this week? Extremely. Very. Oh, I forgot how weird the song is. Yeah, I'm so sure that these vocals remind me of Muse. And whoever said that they don't, you're wrong, because they remind me of Muse, and you can't tell me. Anyway, very hyped for Currents, very hyped for In Fear, very hyped for Psycho Frame. Friday, let's fucking go. Oh wait. Dude, my girlfriend hates me for it because it's a repeat between Currents, Remember Me, and Animate. You're just giving her. She should be thanking me. Yeah, Currents stoked. Oh, you can, Corey. You don't gotta. You don't gotta. You don't need to scroll. You should be able to. Here, let me just Control F. You may not be on the computer. You may be on your phone. In which case, frick that. Absolutely not. I don't know how you could Control F on mobile. I don't really Google Sheet like that on my phone. Sounds like a nightmare, so I wouldn't want to. Let me just do a little. What is the band called again? Hi Des, how are you? Mind Force. I gotcha. Hang on. Mind Force. No Mind Force that we have done. Fair game. You should try to request on stream because chances are, once this is over, I probably won't, just because I have a playlist of things that I've like casually said to people in my free time I would check out, and now that has gotten so long that I don't want to do that either. I do know Left to Suffer dropped a track, but with their album coming out next week, I'm just gonna wait. I'd rather wait and do it all in one shot and have more to listen to next week. If we were any more than a week out from it, I would not be able to wait, but yeah, I'm just gonna wait. I have so much content already filmed, and with them being on the schedule already, it's just like, but I timestamp the shit. People who want to see that song only will be able to. Yeah, I like this one a lot too. It would be cool to do like a run through sometime of some of these old Stream Gem playlists. We have just listened to so much friggin' music. We did so I've just got stuff queued from today. Yeah, I'm splendid, just got off work. Call center life, I know you feel that. You already know, I do, I've been there before. Yeah, been there. You're at the end of the day though. Hell yeah. I hope you have a great after work. Oh, I know, I'm just recommending. I'll try my best. I'll do what I can. I hate like not getting to stuff because everything that I feel like people know my taste fairly well. It's just so hard to I feel like you just get to a certain point where like you create all these music friendships with people, so then you have like all these music friends who are like, yo, this song, you've got to hear it, and this song, you got to hear it, and then your texts are suddenly also music recommendations, and then you're taking too long to not only respond to emails, but also friends' text messages who want you to listen to. You know, it just is a big old complicated bitch. That's what it is. But I will do my best. What's in the animate song you like? Literally every single song, comma, which is just an interlude. They have never put out a song that I do not adore. And yeah, it's kind of wild to think that, oh wait, I will not Twitch on Friday. I just realized I said I might. No way. No, not with that release day. Maybe Thursday, earlier than I normally, I don't know. Someday. Let's talk about Sleep, not one bad song. I love Sleep Token. Honestly, there are some Sleep Token songs. There's definitely a wide range of, you know, like I've got my all-stars, my bench, and then I've got like my pity players, which even those are still like, maybe I've got like a professional team or something. Still really good. Still someone you wouldn't want to play against on a high school team as a coach. And that's how I feel about Sleep Token's discography, because sometimes I think it really, and that's like a running, like moving list, because it can vary so much based on mood with Sleep Token. Lately I've been vibing the poppier Sleep Token. Yeah, we did something on stream today, huh? Next stream, Twitter name. I don't know what you mean. Next stream, those two questions. Next stream is not sure yet. I always check with my mods. It'll be Tuesday or Thursday probably for this like request stream. I'll be on Twitch on either Thursday or Friday. Not Friday, Thursday, or probably Thursday. I can't do it tomorrow. And it'll be a shorter one than these two, because yeah, I could figure out something Thursday. I think that's when I'll do like Glass Cloud or something along those lines. And that I'll probably try to plan like tonight. That way I can announce it. But request stream we'll do next week, Tuesday or Thursday. The Discord server is in the link tree. The Discord homies are the best homies in the history of the world by science. And it's where the mods come from. And it's where, if you see us joking around and it's like some sort of inside joke ass shit, it's probably from the Discord. What's your favorite thing to do for fun on the weekend? I love going to museums and like checking out like I live in a place where there are a ton of little towns and stuff I've never been to, or that aren't super big. So I really like going to museums, and like then when I go to the museum, usually there are packets, like little pamphlets or exhibits in the museum that are about stuff in the area, and then I like to go check them out in person. That's what I really like to do on the weekend. Obviously my ideal thing is to go to concerts. Oh, and Twitter name is Invent Anna Rach right now, I think. But it's like my @ is Rachel React. So we out there. I'm on Twitter just causing chaos most of the time, as one does. That's beefy. Hey. Jag the Lake. Yeah, see why? It's like we just did all these songs and I'm already like, yeah. Listening fatigue is a real thing, folks. That's awesome. I love museums. Yeah, museums are I don't know what my fixation is. Like, it was a real like sudden. I was like, before I was like, oh, museums are boring, and then one day I was just like, I need to be in the museum right now, and I'm not sure. I think when I became more like fascinated with history, like that song that kept saying Big Book, I was like, are you talking about the history book that I have down there that's fucking massive? Obviously I know that's not the book they're talking about, but it's what came to mind with those lyrics. Super repetitive, so it gave me a lot of time to think. Have you been to Furnace Fest? No, I would like to go to Furnace Fest, except yeah, I guess honestly Furnace Fest is probably the only reason your girl needs to go to Alabama at any point in my life. I would like to go to a lot of festivals, but usually I feel like my travel I'm very lucky to even be able to travel. It's not funded by me usually ever. I don't have it like that. I feel like people are like, oh, this. Believe you me, I don't have it like that. But I've been lucky enough to be able to travel to shows. Last year was my first year ever doing that, and it was super cool. But it's usually for a specific show. Like this year, I'll go see Ithaca when they come, because, well, if they. Nothing. Woo! Anyway. Yeah, I'd like to go to something like Furnace Fest or really any of the big festivals this year. Like Bill Murray plays So What, and I'd love to see Bill Murray again. One of the best shows I've ever been to was Bill Murray last year. It was incredible. And then, you know, there are just so many festivals. None here. They're all travel festivals, so it would be a whole thing. And traveling is, it's so expensive, and it's so stressful. I guess it's usually rather exciting, though, because I'm like, I didn't own a plane, bitch. I'm going to see the band. Like, when I went to Alpha Wolf, the people sitting next to me on that plane were probably like, my legs were like I was, you got the, yeah, I was, I was so stoked, though. It's really cool to be able to go out to a show and see people. And then always bands are like, oh my god. It was cool because when I went out to Alpha, Caleb from Invent Animate was doing their merch, and when I walked into the venue, it was not a sold out show or anything, and it was at this venue called Legends in Cincinnati, Ohio, and it's not very big, and it wasn't a sold out show, so like walking in, like, you see who walks in. It's not very, it wasn't like, move, I'm getting to the stage. It was like I could break dance if I wanted to and would not make contact with anyone. And Caleb was sitting there and he was like, what are you doing here? This isn't, and like he knows where I go to shows and stuff. It's just very weird. It's a weird life. It's a weird life. And that's all because of YouTube. Let me tell you, I'm weird. Y'all know that. I'm awkward. But I've gotten so much less awkward and so much more social through YouTube and through like the channel. Before when I saw Invent Animate for the first time with Marcus, not my first time ever, but the first time that they played with Marcus, it was in 2020 in February, right before everything shut down, and I had not started my channel at that point, so it was like, it's different. It's really weird, and like, it's kind of funny, like not in a good way, like kind of weird and funny feeling like for a band to know who you are when it's just very weird. So it wasn't anything like that, but I was just too nervous, and I was like, I'm not gonna go up to them. Take me away. And my friend was like this, like, just, they're literally standing there not talking to anyone. Just go. And I was like, no. And then they saw this interaction happening and they were like, just come over there. And I was like, and now I'm just like, what up, bitch? Just kidding. I wouldn't say that, but I'm like, hey. Like, before I would have been a deer, I probably would have ran away from an interaction like that. Not, like, dead seriously, turn my ass around and just that's how we handle this. That's how it used to be. But it's been cool to like be able to talk in front of a camera and stuff is not something that a person like me can do very easily without being super weird and awkward. So YouTube has some strong benefits, I would say, especially in the public speaking department. I was one of those kids, like, I had no problem, like, with most other social aspects in school and stuff, it was fine, but presentations, I did not. Like, I would give me the 0, I don't care. I had this one history teacher in 8th grade, Miss McGuire. Drove her. She would be like, you can sit outside. She one time made me sit outside the window of the classroom because I would not present, and I was like, I'm gonna go sit outdoors. It's actually a really nice 30 degrees. No, it wasn't like that cold. I think she would have got fired or something. It was like decent weather. But I was not allowed to talk to anyone, so she put me outside because otherwise I would have just talked anyway. But yeah. It wasn't like a I'm gonna not do it too, but it terrified me. Like I felt in like the fight or flight thing. I would feel that. And when I started, like the first time I ever sat down to make a YouTube video, I felt that. I was like, oh, bitch, these people are not gonna judge me. No. And then that like translated so badly. I was like very nervous. A lot of me cutting my outros up for reasons other than like a dog barking or me saying motherfucker or something. I'm like, shh, I gotta cut that out. That's mainly now, like you'll see at least one edit and I've usually said something I shouldn't have said, or I got more likely I got distracted while I was talking and then I cut it for that reason. I feel like you have come out of yourself so much just since I started watching. That's really nice to hear. It's been an up and down battle with my like where I've been at while I've been making content, and this is definitely a good place to be. I've never been like excited for streaming. I've always been like, get on there, get it done, get the hell off, go. But now I'm kind of like, I could stay on a little bit. I could add another stream here. I could do 2 this weekend, and I feel good. I feel good doing it, and I think that's really reflective of like, you know, if you're not. It's hard to, you know, because a lot of times when I'm doing stuff like this, I'm just like, boop, 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 boop. I'm in a good mood, I'm doing my shit, and I'm listening, and it's like just how it is. But when you're not in a good place and you kind of want to like retreat inward and stuff, you can't do that while making YouTube videos and streaming and stuff. So that was where I really struggled. And then obviously comments like, there were definitely times. That's why I honestly, last year, while I didn't stream at all, I had one stream towards the end of 2021 where I was just trying to get it done, and I mentally was not feeling good, and someone said something, and they said something that I remember word for word. It's not important, but I was in such a bad place that those comments hit a lot harder, and I was like, well, fuck it, I just won't stream at all, and it was very much a me thing. But stuff like that wouldn't happen in my life if I didn't have a YouTube channel to kind of make me go, oh, maybe I do need to like do some assessing there and see like what's going on. And it's kind of a reason why I've been more open on my channel, like when I was having problems and stuff. Just say that, because otherwise people are like, this flaky dumbass. But then otherwise, when you say something like that, people are like, oh, take all the time you need, no worries. But yeah, anyway, how did I get here? I don't know how I started talking about this. I have the worst stage fright in the world. I literally fainted. See, that's the type of stuff I would feel like. My face would get so hot, and I'd be like, how do you expect me to possibly present about this, you know, whatever I was presenting about Mesopotamia when I'm literally unable to remember what my name is. And it was weird because I'm from the smallest, I don't live there anymore, I think. Fuck. I miss my friends. Shout out to the homies. If anybody is watching this who lives there, it's not because of you. It's the small town thing. I'm so sorry. Surely none of these 6 people are. But anyway, I come from a very small place, so everyone in there, it was like my friends and people I knew really well. But it didn't matter if it's much different when it's like you need to present this, like, I don't know, it just like gave me the worst dread. I was like, I think I remember the exact way that the windows looked in all my classrooms, because I would always be looking at them like I could leap out that and make a run for it, baby, just run. And then I was like, what's so. But yeah, it was like that though. I think that, yeah, and then I never really like, so that was like middle school, and in middle school, they don't really give a shit if you're good at sports and stuff. Like, we got to leave early and stuff like that. But once I got to high school, I was really good at soccer, and I was on varsity from freshman year, like going into, so a lot of times, it shouldn't be that way, but the teachers would, like, the coaches would be like, if you don't pass this kid, we're gonna have some fucking problems. And so like I really like kind of capitalized on that, because it made me so anxious though that I was like, oh. But I do remember like those battles in middle school. Except actually AP Psych, there was one teacher who was like, I don't care. You'll present. And for AP Psych, the whole point of taking the class was at the end of the semester, you took a field trip to the prison. And I was like, sign me up. And they were like, it's a lot of work. And I was like, I do not care. And I really didn't. I did all, but then when it came to the presentation, I was like, seems I did not consider all angles of this. Fuck. And at that point, the avoidance was so deep that it was like, it was horrifying. It was my senior year too. No, junior year, actually. Bad. And I fell on the barbecue grill. Ooh. That's not nice. Aw, K-Dog, you're killing it. And I hope everything went well today. I'm very excited for you. Ooh, yeah, this was Archie's request. This goes. Wow. We have gone places on this stream wrap up. So create my own reaction sheet on the stage where I got it. I mean, it helped. I can't promise that it works the same for everyone, but I think if you really wanted to do it, that it really does. It's really beneficial. I suppose I didn't really realize that I wanted to do it. I had like the stigma about reaction channels, and I was like, no. Also, I'm weird. Also, no one wants to hear what I have to say. And I think my friends were probably like, yes, including us. Please stop talking to us about anime and currents and all. And they were like, start a YouTube channel. But I was like, so against it. But I didn't realize, like, having an outlet for something you're really passionate about, I think it just, like, clicks things into place differently. I think it was something that I was really, like, missing in my life, too. Which sounds kind of, like, cheesy or whatever. But so be it. It's very true. I have a lot. I've had a lot of friends for a long time, but not like this. Like, music friends are really special, and I have a lot of very special friends who listen to music that's very different and stuff. It's not a necessity, but there's just something about the camaraderie amongst like people who get it, I guess. And yeah, I think it just for me kind of filled in some like vacancies to my life that were like I was not able to fill in other ways, and it was because I wasn't really like doing anything I was super passionate about anymore. It was like, you know, something I did with like on my own, and that was it. It was like something, I mean, other than going to shows and stuff, but that was just like, yeah, I don't know. It's been neat. It's been super cool. Shout out to the homies. I should probably go, because I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, and I've been talking for probably 30 minutes or something, 40 minutes, something like that, 45 minutes maybe. But this has been good chats. I like the stuff that we get on topic about, and sometimes I'm like, does anyone just good? Some days just hop on like, hello, I'm here to hang out. I'm here to hang out with the chat, because the chat is cool. And I obviously can't really watch chat while I'm, you know, paying attention to the music that we're listening to, handling cues, like switching back and forth between them and stuff. I try to like breeze over what's going on to get like the idea of how chat feels about stuff if I can. But a lot of times I may cover up the Streamlabs thing, that because it has my face, and I feel like it's just weird once you are looking at yourself doing something like that. It's just like, oh, I'd rather just not know. Go away. Anyway, I love y'all. I'm very happy to be here. Thank you. I appreciate you. If you have time this week on like Thursday and are interested in heading over to Twitch with me, I will likely be picking Thursday as my day to listen to an older album, talk about it, have some hangs, and I'll be back for another request stream next week. I'll announce that as soon as I know the details. The description should have any links you may need: the Patreon, the Discord server where the homies are located, My Last FM, if you're interested in looking at what I'm listening to, do not judge me. Sometimes I listen to Pump Up. Like, for some reason, before stream today, a lot of times I'll pick whatever I'm listening to most. Today I was like, I'm gonna listen to Get the Party Started by Pink. And sometimes lately I've just been fucking jamming this stuff. I love some tracks you may see me listening to. Like, if you see me listening to Miss New Booty, mind your business. It's a great song. A great song, okay? Some songs like that I just really like. So, all of that is there. I will be on Discord as always later. I'll be listening to tunes. I've had a wonderful time with y'all. The playlist is plentiful. I will post my favorite song from stream. Once I work that out tonight, I'll post on my Instagram story. Thank you. You are amazing. Thank you so much for taking the time. Oh, really bring me joy, Spalzy. That is so sweet. Thank you. We love you as you rock. Thanks, y'all. I love you. I appreciate you. Thank you for allowing me to talk to not myself on here and to listen to a bunch of wonderful songs. Y'all have great taste. Have a good whatever time of the business, whatever time of the 24 hours it is for you. Enjoy it. Be safe.